Hello, James. Whoa, my face cam is so dark. It's my door. 2 seconds. Ugh. Starting early today because I've got a busy day today. Loads of people are coming. So, forgot about that one, to be honest. I need to get it done. Whoa, sorry, guys. I only got to James, but that's about it. Hold on. Configure video. Brightness. That'll do. Right, where were we? Hello, chill and relax. Farm Tech, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Farm Tech. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Farm Tech. Hello, Fortifix, Aliu, Electro Rep, Pico. Sorry, someone's at the door already. Should be having someone else coming in any second now as well. Whereabouts is your shop place? Oh, that's another customer. The address is 54 Somerville Road, 33S. It's another job. Ugh. Happy birthday, Farm Tech. Right, so yeah, these are my dad's. He came around last night, dropped them off. He's only had them for a short while. These are proper Xbox ones that connects to his Xbox, not to the controller. He plugged it in, smelt burning, and then never turned on. So something's obviously burnt inside. My guess is a diode, charging diode or something. You're welcome, Farm Tech. Hello, Briz. I must admit, did I say hello to you? I don't know if I missed you. I think I missed you, Briz. Sorry, man. I do have my Atom now. Yay. Working all good. Oh, look. It all not glowing. We're only at 370, 400 degrees, half glowing. If I go to 480, it all glows. Is that my door now? Yep, there's my door. Oh, busy today. I'm coming. I'm a coming. That's another thing. So busy, man, today. Why are they all coming one day? I had like one call yesterday and now they're all going like crazy. Anyway, hi worms, welcome in. Zern, good morning. Yeah, so I can't remember how. Oh yeah, I was showing my hot air station. So it does glow all red if I select 480C, and then it dies off when it reaches temperature. Does it? No, it doesn't. But if I select my wait, what happened to my preset? 440. Let me save that preset. There you go. Look, only half glows. So I guess it's normal. New element, same-ish, same thing. So I've ruined my other element for no reason. Lurking as I'm working. Oh, no worries. I like your rhymes. He's a lurky turkey. Yeah, so my dad plugged it in and it stank for a little bit and then it cut off. So I did yesterday just tried to shove my tit in there just to see if there's a short. And I'll show you what happened. This is as far as I've done. I've not done anything else. It won't fit. It's recessed too much. Yeah, my tit.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Oh, why is it cutting off? Is it cutting off for you guys? I'll give up with this stupid streamer, but it's because I don't turn off my PC anymore. So, yep, let me plug it in and see what it does. See if it charges. We look at our... What's going on my ammeter? Let me close it and reopen it. There you go. Oh, and my bench power supply. That's better. It's all in line now. Ready? What's the ammeter up there? 3, 2, 1. 5 volts, 26 milliamps. Is it going to jump up? No. Just 5 volts, 26 milliamps. And there's no LED indication. I think the LED is there where the power button is. That's it. So we're going to have to get into it, see what burnt out, see if I could fix it for my daddy-o. Can't even remember how much he said he paid for it. These are quite expensive because they're especially for Xboxes. That's nice and easy to come off, and it's Philips. Oh, headset sounds more tricky fix than my dodgy wire one. No power headset, yeah. Oh, where's my screwdriver? Oh, it's here. Ugh. Oh God. Ugh. Right, I need to change the head. That's slipping. Oh, and no power headset. Yeah. Now it should be grippy. Nope, now it's even worse. What's going on? That still feels too small. Maybe it's one of these guys. A JO. JO. Nope, feels bigger than that. Ah, there you go, perfect. So this one is a J1. Oh, perfect. Oh, and it comes out. Yeah, yesterday I sorted out the cassette player. It works perfectly. I managed to change all 3 wires on it, support the broken plastic inside, put the switch on. Stupid me, put the switch on backwards so it wouldn't go back in its case. I had to go back on my stream to see which way around it went on. So I had to take that off again and put it back on using low melt. So I wasted more low melt solder, but it's all good. The big amp doesn't work still, so I'm gonna have to see what other issue it is with it. There's no LED or nothing on it, which is annoying. Is that all of it? Right, it's probably... Oh, it's still got some of the plastic on it. Hello, Brett. Good morning. Do you guys want me to zoom in a little bit more? I am a little bit too far, aren't I? I'm only going to do medium. So I've ordered a new top. I'm not really happy with the quality. I mean, it's supposed to be black. It looks more bluey black. And also, look, brand new, and it's got holes in it. 4 of them. So I have got onto them. I sent them a picture, sent them the order number, and they said they've escalated it to the team. Yeah, they said they have escalated it to the team, and they're gonna probably send out a replacement or a refund. It's only the sample price I paid, but still, that's air conditioning. What do you mean? I only got it last night. Oh, I see, because of the holes, vent holes. Now that's obviously was on like some sort of hook or something, and then they probably ripped the tag off. I don't know what they've done, but it's done something. Thought you'd done it. No, I only got it last night. Literally last night. Right, how do we get this out then? Is there a hidden screw somewhere? There better not be. Now there is a pad there. Is there a screw underneath that pad? Because one side lifts, but not the other side. No, it does just lift off. Okay, cool. Wow, it's so basic. That is so basic. Yet they're charging a bomb for it. Anyway. Ooh, I see the burn already. Jeez. Oh man, I hope we could get our hands on this one. Hello, Daniel. How are you? Oh no, this one's fine. Oof. That's a BGA chip. I think that's the issue. Yeah. Let's burn through that. What is that? Why? Why did that fail? Has the charging thing got no diode or anything? No, they don't. Well, it's got a missing diode there. Oh, it's all unpopulated. What's that? These little tiny diodes here. There you go. There's one tiny one there and a tiny one down there. I mean, that looks blown as well, doesn't it? That diode there looks blown. I need to get closer to that. I know you guys, this isn't getting closer for you guys, but it is for me. Yeah, that kind of looks blown. Yep. It is. Let's see if that's shorted. Listening to One Direction. Let's get my multimeter. I need to find out what that chip is. So what happened? The diode failed, and then I take it that's ground. No, there's no short. Let's try in diode mode. I can't do it side by side like that. It won't pick it up. 0.157 volts. 0.155. I don't know if that has failed. Well, yeah, it's obviously failed. And no idea what that is. There is a marking on it. On the other one. What the hell is that? JC? Can you read that? On the one on the left? Is it K? Is that a K? I think that might be a K. Anyway, I'll just remove that for now. Hello, Punchar. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Why are you so happy? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Okay, so what is this chip? Is this the main? Let's have a look if there's a short round there. Obviously, you can see that's blown. Whoops. Oh, well, they're all in line anyway. That's not ready to ground. That's fine. That's fine. They're fine. 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 So it's just the chip that's failed. Before I do any more damage to that, that's blown. Let's have a look underneath there then. Right, what chip is that? Is it AB1565M? Or is it the STI? It's probably the STI R10007. Don't know, let's have a look. I was told that after vasectomy, I wouldn't have kids anymore. Imagine my sock when I got it was still there. Oh my god. What is Xbox headset? What do you mean? What is a Xbox headset? It's a headset specifically for Xboxes. So you connect it via Bluetooth. Oh, when are you available to drop off? All day, today, or any day next week, any time. Thanks. Oh, actually, or any day next week between 10 and 6 p.m. But not between 2:20 to 3 p.m. due to school run. Thanks. Yes, it did. Yeah, I've got to see what chip it is. I was about to Google it, but I got distracted. I'm sorry to hear that, dear Kim. What does your name mean, Squishworms? Oh my god. Was there smoke? He just said it smelled like burning. I don't think he said there was smoke. Well, obviously it would have smoked. But you know how dads are, they're blind. So what one do I start with? It's an ARM chip. AB15. Oh god. AB1565M. 65M. Okay, I found it. It said AB1565A or M or M. Oh, wait, is this the microcontroller? No, it's an audio chipset. Wait. Datasheet. Right, I found it. Let's have a look. So it is a Bluetooth module. So it's the main Bluetooth module. I typed in datasheet, but I've not got nothing coming up. It's the chipset. Now, does this already come programmed? Why can't I find any information on it? It's the OB1 Kenobi chip. I mean, I could buy them. I think I saw it somewhere. I just saw it a minute ago. If I keep going back. Yeah, look, there you go, on AliExpress. Oh, wait, FarmTech, is that not a joke or something? You said about in your sock. I'm so confused, Kim. Was told after my Vista, whatever that is. I know it's a snip. I can't imagine my sock when I got home and they were still there. Yeah, it's a joke. Oh, I don't get it. You guys still sleeping? Yeah, it's a joke. Right, so this is quite an expensive chip. But this is definitely it. AB1565A. I need an M. Let me see if they've got an M option. There you go. M. M's £15. £15 for an M. Add to cart. Ship. Oh, plus postage. Nearly 20 quid. Yeah, I said I'd do this for free, but I'll have to charge for the chip. That's ridiculous. And I still don't even know what it is, apart from it's a Bluetooth chip. It's that. But there's no data sheet on it. Not that I need one, really. Hi, Glisha. It's an ARM Cortex M4F application processor. For the I/O peripheral control, it's literally everything. Echo, cancellation, noise reduction schemes. Yeah, it's the what you can call it, chip. £9.79 on the link I sent. What? Is it the M version though? It needs to be the M, not the A. Oh, it just takes me to the website. What do you mean? What the fuck? I click on it, and it's taken just to me their website. Although it's AliExpress. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong one. Sorry, it's the one above. I didn't realize there's two links. Yeah, that's not the M version. That's the A or the standard one. That's not the M. Although it says M in the picture. But if I click on stock, now do you go by pictures or do you go by... Oh, no, it's the MA. What? Is that the one? Is that the one? Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Doesn't really say. Yeah, they're playing with words and pictures. Did you fix the subwoofer? No, FarmTech. I have to go back to it. There's still no audio. Oh, I don't know if that's the M. I don't know if I want to risk that one. I'd rather pay for the one that specifically that just says M on the end. Probably wouldn't help without the firmware. That's what I'm hoping it's not a programmed chip. I don't know if that is pre-programmed chip. Being the M version. ARM is microcontroller unit. So it might maybe a blank chip then. Hey, Juiced. No. What do you guys reckon? Is it worth buying it just to see if it is, if it will work, or will it be a blank chip? Well, if it's still under warranty, I could just say to my dad, look, you need to take it back because I can't fix it. It's not. I know it's not cheap. What's the cost of the headset? It's quite expensive, actually. Like £70-80, I think. Well, I wouldn't say expensive, but it's a Turtle Beach Stealth 600 Gen 3. Turtle Beach Stealth 600 Gen 3. Oh, £100. Well, actually, there you go. 60 quid on eBay. 65 quid. 20 quid used. Be better just to buy a second-hand one and then take the chip out of it. I'll have to hand reball it. What's wrong with it? It says there, look. So worst case, no dongle. Wait, that's not the Xbox version. It needs to be the Xbox certified one. What? 40 quid. Buy used, swap parts. Hello, Mookie. It'll be blank, I know. No, I wouldn't risk it. Oh, so you can keep your shower near things, yeah. So 40 quid second hand. Why is it not saying no dongle? £82 on Amazon. That's the exact same one. Here you go. Is this for the Xbox or is this the other one? I don't know. £24.5. I'll have to have a word with them. It is an IC programmed with a specific function, so I'd assume it should work. It's not a generic ARM chip which should be used for different functions. No guarantees. Yeah. It's better to get that one for 40 and have so much parts because you want to use it on your PC, need a dongle. All right, got ya. Try for science. Yeah, I'll ask him. I'm like, hey dad, it unfortunately is one of the main processor chips that's melted. And that diode, I've got to take that diode off too. I don't replace diodes. Well, obviously that diode didn't work, did it? It still sent voltage straight to the bloody chip. What? All MCUs are blank. You have to program it. Is it? But it blew for a reason, so the new one could blow to fix the root cause before blowing. Yeah, the diode failed. That's my guess. There's no shorts around that chip anywhere. I don't see any damaged pins in there. Was it water damage in ARM? What do you mean? Plugged it in, it smelled burning, and then it just never turned on. Punch off. Whoops. I'd give him options. Send it back. Because it should be under warranty still. Or I could try and fix it. It might not work anyway unless I buy a second-hand one. Nah, I'll leave that off for now. It's not working anyway. Damn! Right, hold on. Let's go quickly test this SCUF controller. Because I had to wait for it to settle yesterday. Because I did replace the triggers. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. That should all be working beautifully. Is that him messaging? Because he's... No, it's an email. Okay. Right, moving on to the next one. That's working beautiful. That should be picked up today along with his PS5. Cheap ass diodes? Probably. Does it hold any fuse? Just asking. Probably not. Most likely not. Right, what's next? What came in first? So I've got a PS5, PS4 controller, and I've got a boiler fan. So I don't know which one to do next. Obviously the PS5 came first, then the PS4 did. And then the controller was in before them. Let's look at the controller quick. Because now I've got the hot air station, I should be able to test it. This is that PS4 controller. I'm going to reflow that chip. Those two BGA chips that were liquid damaged. See if that will fix it. Especially that's not a BGA. I'm sorry, that's not a BGA chip. That's a nice headset. Try it on. No. Mike the Knight is a real young hero. Oops. That's not a BGA, I'm sorry. That is so flat to the board. If I could get it. That's not a BGA. Yes, it is. Okay, ignore that. That's a very, very small. Why is it so low? Because we're getting voltage in, but we're not getting voltage back out.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Or why is it going really dark? Is that rust on the analogs? Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe slightly. There's liquid damage down there too. Yep, let me just reflow these. Try and do it without melting it. So if I do it that way and then face the air that way, it should be alright. I don't want to keep taking this ribbon out. I've got to leave that ribbon cable in. Very small. Art of doing BGAs. Yep. Maybe try to take it off and put it back. What the chip? I'll reflow it first. If not, I will try and reball them. Man, such an awkward angle. Protect plastics? Nah. If I start seeing it melting, I will change it. I'll do something about it, but it's fine. Okay, now I'm going to protect it. It started to change. So many here now to reball? Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I would reball it. Yeah. I would do that afterwards if it don't work. Okay, that should be all right. I do want to try and nudge this, but it's at an angle, and I don't want to nudge it and it suddenly just like moves completely out of the way. Tinfoil. It's not tinfoil. Well, it is. It's foil tape. Better than Captain because it doesn't shrink. No! What's happened to my tweezers? What? These are my good ones. Oh no. Oh no! That's probably reflowed as well. Oh no! What's happened to them? Now bad ones. Yeah, but these are expensive. I'm so careful with them. I haven't used that for prying anything. Oh. Maybe they fell on the floor. Oh, look at that. For God's sake. Give up buying expensive tweezers. Yeah, I got some of them ones after seeing them on your stream, Andy. Did you? Hello, PCDD? No? PCDD's got loads. What are these mechanic ones? They're like £5 a pair. I mean, they're really good for really fine work, but maybe if I keep squeezing it, it will eventually go back in. Nah, it's not going to go back in. You bastard. Or is that it? Nope. They're not super fine ones anymore. It's got a gap there now where I need to hold. Oh, is that sorted it? Nope. That sorted it? Or has that just twisted it? For fuck's sake. Gotta stop talking to me now, I'm getting angry. I think that's the best I'm gonna get it. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Heat treatment. Heat them before bend them back. Too late now. Right, let's take this off. Analog stick still works good. Give that a flush through. and others about 20 sets of tweezers unboxing. I love mechanic blues ones, they're so sharp and good. There's mechanic blue ones. Delicate those, they bend easy. Yeah, the K11s, that's the one. Right, let's have a look at this. Did that fix it? If not, I'll give it a quick reball. Need to change the title. Dead. No life. Alright, where's the battery? See if it charges. That's all we need to see. See if we're getting a glow. I use steel round cookie cutters, not alu tape. Well, that's a good idea. That's such a good idea, that. Saves dumping waste. That's actually a good idea. Okay, let's try it. So it was rust. Yeah, it was liquid damage. It was rust. Nope. Still dead. Right, let me reflow them. I mean, reball them. Could be like damage underneath the pads due to liquid damage. Let's see if reflow work or it will need reball. Probably needs reball. Does that mean your missus is pouring? Oh, farm tech. Not if Tracy wants to bake cookies. Ha! She wouldn't know how to. Right, what can I use? James's thing he made ages ago. I should still have that in the straw. Yeah, there it is. What? There, that's good. Slightly pushing on the chip, but it should help it budge. Just take them both off. Remember the orientation: top right and bottom right. Top right, bottom right. No, I'm not boring. I can't read every single comment. I'm trying to do stuff. How did Tracy get on yesterday, buddy? Yeah, I think it's all right. She doesn't really talk much about work. I kept asking her questions, but she didn't really want to explain anything. Guess she's just too tired. I don't know. She's still in bed now, the lazy car. Oh, that's not a BGA. What? I was wondering the same, the boring Brit. What, that I'm ignoring you? No. So I'm not alone being TFN. Sorry, TFN. It's hard. I can't sit here and read every single comment. There's too many of yous. What did you put? But he does it so well.
Best.
Thanks, Russ. Well, if you're wiping asses, no, she's not. She works at the hospital. She doesn't do that, I don't think. Could be wrong. She doesn't explain what she did. I said, what did you do? She said, shadowing. I helped feed somebody who had a stroke. And I was like, oh, and then that was it. That's all she told me. She didn't tell me that she went to a canteen and had her food. She didn't tell me she had these breaks. She's just blunt. Maybe she's annoyed with me. I don't know. He can't be like Mick, 12-hour stream. No, exactly. I have family. Family. Good morning, all. Just popped in to see how you all are, but I'm being dragged out to the shops again. I will enjoy that then. Okay, I think that's good enough. Top right there's a bit iffy. Oops. I need a new bush. It's too clogged up. Okay, there we go. Hello, LT. Outie, there's not much love for Outie. So go over to him and press that like. Oh my god, see, look, you guys are putting essays. Haha, so what he really wanted to ask was, don't worry about anything, just tell me what you ate today, and I didn't. Could you guys find a replacement wick that is not as thin as the new mechanic one? Yes, it's Mr. Yang. So she isn't technically allowed to talk about her work. My wife works in the same area. No chance about talking about it. Yeah, but she didn't say that. Don't know. I used it on my stream yesterday without a problem. I do recommend this, the Mr. Yang solder wick. It has got loads of powder in it. You get a really big length of it. Like you can see all the powder in there. The rosin powder. It is thicker. It's not thin anymore. It's double thickness. Hopefully I've got a universal stencil that works for this. I have a feeling this is going to be wasting my time. Oh, I've got this all gammed up. Hold on, I have to spray it with IPA. Mr. Yang? Yeah, M.Y. M.Y. Mr. Yang. It's new on the market, I think. I think he's new. I've never heard of Mr. Yang before. Yeah, so look at that. That's just what do you call it? Grease. But it's still getting gammed up because of the flux. No love for Mandy? No, not Mandy. I should really stream my horse timing job one day. What? What do you mean? Fume extractor needs to go on. Hot air is a go. Yes, Phil, my hot air is working now. Hence why I got it off. If that's what question you asked. You got a new element already, Andy? Yeah, I got it yesterday. It was from eBay from the UK, so it said 1 to 2 days and it came in 2 days. You got myself an Atom 2 now, $40. Shut up, did you, TFN? No way. No way did you pay 40 bucks. Nice to have that fast delivery, 100%. Got my, yeah, read that already. He ignores me, Mookie. I ignore everyone, Outie, apparently. That solder is not in good shape, neither are them pads. What do you mean? Pads look good. Yep, used on local market. That's crazy. He's got an atom. Atom, not an atom. Yeah. He's got an atom. Hello, David. Welcome. Right. Have I got a stencil? Better have. I'm not hand reballing it. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's not looking good. That one's quite thick. Nope. What? I do have many others. What about this one? Too big. Is it too big? I know half of them are missing. Oh no, that's the size I need though. That's the size I need, but half of them are being covered. What pitch is this? Does it say 52 by 60? Nah. Right, let me get my pack of universals out. Yeah, alright, don't write it again. You don't need to write it again, it's fine. I want the surgeon one that Jay Fix has got. Yeah, the surgeon is best. By the way, Andy, the transplant was accepted. Oh, nice. Good. Amazing. That's so good to hear. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's amazing. I'm really chuffed. I want a blowy off Margaret Robbie. Who's that? That's a weird pitch. Yeah, hang on. I've got some. Is this too big? You bug, that's way too big. Let's go for this one. Yeah, still too big. Why is it so big? Did I try this one? No, so close. Looks like an EMMC. Nope. Oh, I might have to hand reball it. These ones got stupid patterns on them. Come on, please. Please, 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 please. Too big. God damn it. Oh, this looks good. This looks really good. Yes! Got one. Let's go. Yoo-hoo. Let's go clean it. Oh, I was lucky, wasn't it? Right, where did I miss it? That's a weird pitch. Finishing off the work today. Nice. Is there any use for super thin wick apart from pairs like the one that Andy did yesterday? I've got a bunch of super thin. Not really. Where's... Maybe you can strip it out for trace wiring, maybe. Ads for 30 seconds every 120 seconds is rank, Andy. Well, enjoy that, Alty. It should be every 30 minutes. Stop coming out of YouTube and going back into it. Stay on it. Is anyone else getting ads every 30 seconds? I mean, every 120 seconds. However long that is. Could have balled it by hand. Yeah, I could have done. But I hate hand reballing. Right, let me clean the stencil. Sorry that you couldn't see much. Not really much I could do. Why does it look like hardly a few balls in it? What do you mean? Why it looks like it has already a few balls? Oh, because I've already used the stencil before and I haven't cleaned it. So I'm lazy. I should have cleaned it. I think the middle section's all clear. Yeah, for Mr. Yang. My only box chat, only right box over chat window. I never get YouTube ads. My ad blocker stops them. This is why I don't watch full of ads. It's not outy. It's every half an hour it's set to. You're probably getting side ads, which isn't to do with me. Look, I show you. Yours is the same, outy. If so, just because you don't watch yourself. Look, watch. Screen, studio, content, live, monetization, every 30 minutes. So yeah, if you keep coming out of my stream, coming back in, obviously it's going to reset it. But that's it. That's mid-roll ads. That's the rest of the ads is not me. That's just YouTube. I had 2 within 5 minutes. Yeah, but is it full screen ads, mid-roll ads, not little side ads? The little side ads is not me. Small ads every half hour is okay to support you. That's the maximum I can set it to. I'm not pulling your leg, Mo. No, I know. I get it. You lose 18 cents a month. Nice. I did, Daniel. Yes, thank you, and it works. I've put a brand new screen protector on it, and it looks mint. Thank you. Yeah, when on mobile, you get random ads over the chat box. Yeah, that's not me though. That's YouTube. I think you'll get that on any live. Anyway, getting distracted. Slightly too big for the balls. Well, why is that not very magnetic? I've got to be careful of that. It's not very magnetic on this one. Why not? It's may success, it may not. I don't use ad block. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your support. YouTube ads are peanuts. I don't think they are, LT, actually. I'll probably get about, what, £2 to £3 a day through ads. Every day I look at my money and it goes up by like £3, so. No idea if this has worked or if it's slid or anything. No idea. No, I'm not scrolling up, Alty. Put a little flux on chip? Nah. I like some ads. PCBWay has nice ads. Oh, hello, Edinburgh. Sometimes get cycling ads. Put film trailers. Oh, that's good, yeah. Exactly. Why just do the same ad over and over again? They have all our information. Why don't they just do ads based off your interests? Oh, do you, Gleesha? Oh, see, I don't. I'm the opposite. Drier the better for me. I like it dry. There's already loads of flux in the paste. I mean, I think that turned out okay. Just got to clean it up. There's some little balls here and there. But yeah, I think that was a success. Look how much flux is in there. If I added more flux, that would have been way too much. We've even got like a little mini golf thing. Look, I can make a homemade golf club now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that sums up how good I am at golf. Anyway. Let's turn that off. I found 3 of my old crack tross on someone's YouTube page yesterday. Does that mean he's stealing from me? I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Oh no, that's actually sold. That is actually stuck. No, it's not. Apparently, my interests are mature single mum. Another ad. Alti, stop coming out of YouTube. Record it on your mobile, please, for evidence. As in, like the ad's showing up every 120 seconds. There's nothing else I can do. We're making Andy millions, Mookie. No. You got problems with putting something in a hole? No, I don't. It's fine. Well, I'm going to clean up my stencil quick before it's too late. I should always clean it afterwards. It's just a pain. No, I won't clean it. It's a pain. You need to solder wick over it and stuff, but yeah. Right, so this is that reboard. Let's get it back on. Oh yeah, I'm bad with golf. Yeah, I see. Right, why has this gone dark? Let me brighten it up again. Scope. Configure video. Exposure. There you go. I think I need to know what. I have not left the stream, Andy. Oh. What do you think? Dirty Minded asked. Right, this was top right. I could see the ball, so I just wish this was stable. I think I'm going to put it on the board holder. It's not a very flat board, is it? I'm not lying, but no one else has mentioned it, LT. Use an ad blocker, I don't mind. It'll stop you from moaning. I use ad blocker on your streams, that's why I don't moan. It's a you problem. Thanks, would it be good to drop yourself lunch? Yeah, that's fine. Why are you joining LT? Would you like to join WhatsApp and chat about console repairs? What? LT, what are you doing on my WhatsApp? If you do, let me know what your mobile number and I'll get you added. Nandy, is there... What? What's this, LT? It's a support problem. What? 19 minutes ago. The Nandy is there and a few... Oh, I think you've had a drink, LT. Go to bed. Anyway, let me carry on putting this in. It's not making sense. Oh. I've lost my other stand. This fell apart again. Oh, it's there. Oh, hello, Peter. I've had a nightmare this morning, sort of. Perfect. Oh, look, this is an arm chip as well. At least it's not a leg chip. All right, let's stand this shield up. There you go. Outie! Oh no, it's not you. Thank you. My son will be bringing it again. Worked perfectly last night, and there's been no power outages or anything. Okay, so that Xbox again with the SSD is coming back. This time I'm going to change the SSD again and then test it. Right, here we go. 440, 40%. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, it's wobbling, so that means it's reflowed. Now I've got to put on the other chip back on. This one. What's that? Is that a capacitor that I've knocked? Pizza for everyone. Woo. Hello, cows. Morning. Hello. Bit late for the stream. Northern Fixer. No worries. Hello. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't see you up there. Amazing. Good. Pizza for everyone. Why pizza? I had McDonald's last night. Don't judge. This was bottom. Yeah, like that. I think that's a cap. Then the annoying thing is my hand's floating now, so... No, go away. I'll try and put this on. God damn it. I hate floating hands. Hopefully that'll flow into position. Yeah, should do. Looks like a blob over a cap. I'll sort it out in a second. No, that's definitely a standing up cap. And now my hands are floating, which I can't stand. Ugh, that'll do. It's going to make it worse otherwise. I invited Rusty instead. I don't understand what it is, LT. Why did you cuss me? Nope, cows never heard of copycats. Looks like a blot. I read that already. Yep, all the Vixar. What's up? Lisha, your air gun is working again. About time. I was only 2 days without it. Technically 1 full day without it. 1.5 days without it. Yeah, hopefully it does work. Just clean it up quick. Don't know why I'm not using my Mr. Yang brush. Let me use my Mr. Yang brush. There you go. It's my Mr. Yang brush. The fake Mr. Yang because it's white and not red. 2 days of hard soldering. Yeah. 1.5 days. Right, I think that's good. And if this don't work, bugger. Put that back. So that's had a fresh reball and that chip put back on. And 3. No, don't think so. It says they'll be sent out at random, and I ended up getting white pairs, so I don't know. I do need to fill up my pot with IPA because it's a bit dirty. LT's tip. is put your brushes in a small pot with IPA. Yes, it does evaporate over time, but IPA is not expensive, so nice tip there. Another Mr. Yang ad. Well, that was Nanofix's fault. Here we go. Nah, nothing. I knew it wouldn't. Well, I don't even know if the ribbon cable's any good. Don't know if the battery's any good. Let's put power into it. I know there should be power into the battery. I don't know if it's enough voltage though. Let's try it. No, I'm still going to come back to this because I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Right. Any life? Oh no. That would flash if so. It's all part of that bar. There's no battery in it, so it wouldn't turn on. Duh. Right. Let's put 3.8 volts in it. No, 3.9 volts. Let's do 3.9 volts. 3.9. Sell the wrong voltage bit to Russ. His fault. I know I should. Mr. Yin Yang. No, come on, check voltages. Another ad. That's sad. Right. Yep. Are we going to get flashing lights? No, it's literally dead. We're getting 9 milliamps. I will check voltages, but we're only getting 1 voltage from this ribbon cable, which I don't understand. That's just the charging and the lights. Is it just 1 for charging? No smoke yet. No. I'm not going to give up on this but I can't spend too long because I've got other stuff to do quick. The easier stuff. Right, we've got 3.9 volts going to the battery. So are we getting any voltage to the connector? Well, that's just for the touchpad. But we only got 1 voltage to one of these. I'm wondering if this changed. Yes, Alti, because it had liquid damage underneath these 2 chips. It was liquid damaged. This was the worst area where it had liquid damage. So it could have potentially fixed it, yes, due to corrosion underneath it, which I couldn't see. What? Watching Andy doing lawn work. What? When you sort your hot air. When you sort your hot air. Is that a question or you telling me? Send 12 volts to it. Yeah, it's getting to that point. Right, voltages. Let's use what for ground? I used the port for ground. So we got voltages here last time. We're getting 3.1 volts. This one, still nothing. Oh, I'm not even on it. 0.012. So that seems really low. Nothing. 0.068. 0.4. Actually, that's dropping. 0.5. We're getting different readings now. 0.4. These are all data lines, I guess. 0.5. Never had this last time. That's probably ground. 0.5. 0.5. We never had nothing. 0.7, 0.5 volts, 0.06. That's nothing. Whatever that is, that's part of that chip as well. So is that's nothing. 0.5 and nothing. I don't know. Are we getting voltage? It's weird. Obviously, it's getting battery voltage. Ugh. 2 seconds. Hello? Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it. Hello, good morning. Yeah, I'm going to have to move on from this in a minute. Like, what else powers up on this? Like, in this state, in standby state? Get voltage there, 3.1 volts. It's just not powering. Hang on. Liquid damage. Not turning. No, it's not charging though, is it? I thought maybe it might be this touchpad. But that looks fine. Does the main button here get voltage? No, because the controller's not initiated. It could be one of these charging chips, but that wouldn't stop it from turning on though, will it? We get 3.2 volts there. Get nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. 3.2. We're getting only 3.2 volts. I don't understand like why nothing else is working. No volts. No volts. That's on the same line. Nothing. 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 Diode. Nothing. Nothing. This one's got no life in it at all, whatever this chip is. I took the BGA machine apart. Oof, oh dear. Test failed, you are muted. Oxidation on the finger of the ribbons. That's a big fat black fly. Or is that a wasp? No, it's a big fat black fly. I don't even know if this ribbon's any good. Why did they have to do it modular? Why? I don't know if the ribbon cable's any good, because remember I had to cut it down and that, so I don't know if the pins are bent up inside it or what. It could be working for all I know, but that ribbon cable that was broken. And I don't know if I can put it. I can't see if there's any LED. I've not tried. Actually, have I tried Weller? I don't know if I've tried Weller. I couldn't tell you on that front. Sorry. And hello, by the way. Beep it out. What do you mean, beep it out? What, around that chip? Oh, you're on about the ribbon? Oh, right, yes. Ribbon side to ribbon side. Okay, let's try that. Don't know if this is the first pin. Yep, got a beep on that one. And I can't see. Now I feel like the brightness is way too bright. Yeah, the contrast, the exposure is way too high now. Second one. Yep. Third one. No. Get nothing on the third one. Ah. Yep, nothing on either side of the other side of the connector. All right, fourth one. Actually, looks like a no connect anyway, but still. Nope, nothing neither. This one. Yeah. Next one. It's part of the same rail. Whoops, I slipped. Yep. Next one. Actually, I say it's no connect. It's not. It's probably on the other side. Nothing on that one. Nah, this ribbon's gone, innit? That one's fine. Nothing on that one. Yep, something on that one. And the last two. Yeah. I think the ribbon's shit. I think it's probably going to work with the new ribbon. Because we're getting 3 point whatever it is. I guess that's standby voltages until you initially turn it on. Which then I don't get no LED indication or nothing because the ribbon. So I don't know if it is powering on or not. I can't even plug it into a PC. I just can't do Bluetooth. Don't know. I might just order a ribbon cable just out of curiosity for science. I'm going to have to move on. Hello? Okay. New ribbon cable, please. Yeah. Looks good that side, but this side's probably all mangled. No, that's fine. Just don't know if it reaches all the way across. Or was this upside down? No, it wasn't upside down because I was getting readings on some stuff. Maybe reseat it. Yeah, let's give it a reseat. Wait, which way did I pull it? Oh, fudge. See, I hate these ribbon cables. Which way did I pull it from? Was it blue up or down? It's got to be blew up. Blew up, thank you. That's what I thought. Right, let's push that right in. As far as that would go. And I know blue was facing the battery on this side. Alright, recognise it please, PC. Recognise it, recognise it. No. Hi, John. I don't know. Oh.
Family.
I'll still get another ribbon cable. Where's the other analog stick? Whoops. Where's the other analog stick? Oh, wow, it's gone. How the hell could you lose an analog stick? Oh, it's up there. Alright, next is I'm going to do a PS4, then I'll do the PS5 laser. Because I've never done a PS5 laser. Yo, hello, Jason. Jason. Right. Tidy up a little bit. So this one has the error. I'm going to check the hard drive health. What are you crying for? What are you crying for? Why you cry? Right, let's see if this works first. Oof, Christ, I should have offered a service as well. Right, let's have a look what I get on display. It says that the software needs to be reinstalled or something, but I'll check his hard drive first. Because I want to. Oh, okay. Ooh, FIFA 21. That's old. Oh, I'm getting static screen. Oh, it's gone now. I've just got a static screen. What? It's flashing. Oh, he's got a bad HDMI port. No. I don't know why he's saying it needs to be reinstalled. What's he saying? I'm not getting no video. Fuck's sake. I'll show you what it's doing on my phone. We'll do that one. Watch. See? Static, nothing. Static, nothing. Static. He said it needs to have software installed. It's coming up with an error. That's not an error. That's not even displaying anything. Retimer? Yeah, probably. Is it worth it for a PS4? Probably not. The cost of it. I will clean both my... Well, clean this and the HDMI cable, but... Ariane, good morning. How was yesterday's stream for you? Your paranormal activity stream? All good? Let's try it. Am I still getting flashing? I'll check his drive anyway. His drive's probably good. I'm getting no video. No. I'm just getting static. Damn it, trying to get a picture of this is hard. Oh, there they go. It just come up with somewhere. Cannot start PS4. Yes, oh, and then it keeps going. Coming and going. Yep, it said cannot start PS4. Something else is wrong. It did come up with the error. No, the disk drive just stopped. It keeps coming and going. Like, how am I supposed to sort it out when this is happening? Right, it's solid. It's on. Nope, it's gone. Fuck. Oh, it's back on.
Oh no!
Nope, it's gone again. What is it? Well, we're back. We're back on. Cannot start the... It's gone again. All right, anyway. It's going back to static again. Hello, let me shut it down.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Is it cutting out for you guys or is it playing full for you? Why can't I shut it down? Oh. Why can't you shut it down? Right, it's solid on now. Cannot start PS4. That just took a long time to display. It's not shutting off now. I can't turn it off. Alright, I'm going to have to force shut it off. Check the health, drive health. I mean, it's probably original disk drive. Yeah, just pull out the it's so dusty. Wow. Let me brush that off a little bit. HGST drive, what's that? Hello, where are you? There you are. There you are. Hello. Plug it in. That side. Oh, the other side. Shut up. Don't know what just disconnected. It's all up my nose. Plays full. Okay, cool. Right, let's have a look. What does it say in here? It's not detected it in here. So let's open up Crystal Disk. Whoops. Don't know why that's automatically starting itself up again. What? Wait, what? No way. The controller did work. No, that's controller's DualSense. Oh, that was. Oh, right, that was for the. No, that's not the PS4. PS4's not DualSense, is it? Of course it's not. It's not recognizing the disc. That's my SSD. No, it's not. Wait, what? Yeah, that's the SSD. That's not it. It's not even recognizing the drive. Right. Let me try. Yeah, I think the drive's dead. It's not even recognizing it. Try it. That was through my USB hub. Let me try it actually through my my actual PC port. Can't get in there. But he's got more issues first about the display. Right, this is directly into my PC. Nah, it's dead. It's not even showing up. I don't even hear it spinning or anything. I don't feel it spinning. Nope. It's not recognizing it. Where's the rescan? Refresh. Rescan. Nope. It's dead. That's why it said cannot start PS4. Huh. So that's that then. It's not even spinning up. You dared. What is it, a terabyte? Don't know. Can't see. 500 gigabyte, I think. It's got 500 written there. Now, didn't I have a spare drive? But it's not even displaying properly anyway, so that's another issue with it. HGST's crap. Oh, everything's crap. Well, for you guys. Right, I do have another drive. What is it? 320 gig. No, it's a terabyte. When did I buy a terabyte drive? I've got one here. A Samsung. What? What's this from? Why have I got a terabyte Samsung drive? Oh no, somebody sent it to me, didn't they? I can't remember who it was. But I'm not even getting display from this thing anyway. So it's confirmed his drive's dead. Oh, I don't know. It's a brand new drive by the looks of it. I don't know. PS4. Oh, possible piece of shit problem. Yeah. Sounds like one stick PS. What? Let's try it again. I know it's not in, but I want it to see if it displays. If not, he's got another issue. Is that potential retimer issue? If it is. I don't know how long it takes for it to show something. Shouldn't the PS logo still show up? Alright, let me just plug. Well, while that's doing that, plug this in. Sheet. Which round does it go? Is it that way? Nope. Is it that way? Or is it that way? It's that way. And then the small pins go that way. Cool. Just like that. Cool. Right, I'm getting no display. I think I should have got a display by now. So we've got two issues with this. literally. Hurry up and turn off. There you go, got PS logo straight away. Oh, but it's flickering. You can hear it popping as well. He's got a retimer issue as well then. No, because if I wiggle it... Oh, got a solid picture. Nope, now I've lost video. It's restarting. There you go, cannot start PS4. Right, he has got a dodgy HDMI port. If I push down on it, I get picture. Yeah, it's not a retimer, it's HDMI port's issue as well. Cannot start the PS4. Right, I'm going to have to quote him on that then as well. Unless a bit of deoxit in there. Let's try a bit of deoxit. The guy's saying that I'm tight with my deoxit, but I'm using it all the time. There you go, nice bit of deoxit. I could use my CMI zapper, my HDMI tester, to show you. Let's get static, constant static, push down, I get a picture. No, I don't, let's get static again. Constant static. Okay, now it's not showing. It should go yellow when it's not formatted. We've got all our data lines there. We'll wiggle it. Oh, that seems fine. Put a roll of solder into it. If I push it in hard, yeah, you have to push the cable in really hard for it to work. Right, we have got a picture. Sounded like a jet engine. It's kicking up like crazy. It's working fine. I just have to push the HDMI port in hard. You see that? That sounded like a jet engine. That's definitely dead. So this is going to need a HDMI. I'll wiggle it and it goes. It's literally gone. HDMI internal clean and a new hard drive. It's not going to be worth fixing. It's just going staticky again. That sounds like... Now I've lost signal. But if I push in the HDMI port hard, right the way in, give it a second. There you go, we get a picture. That's me pushing it in. If I wiggle it, we lose it. Right, I'm going to have to give him a quote. That's diagnosed. Dead drive, HDMI issue, and it sounds like a jet engine. Put a roll of solder on it. What do you mean? Just use hot glue, lead down into position. It does. It's not down. It's in. It's got to be really pushed right the way in. Cool. Give me back my drive. What? A rubber come off? God damn it. Don't you hate it when your rubber comes off? Yeah, bin. It's not worth the repair, in my opinion. You could just buy another second-hand one. Because, like, for the HDMI repair, it'll be 30 quid. With a new hard drive and the cost of me reinstalling the operating system, it's just not worth it. Probably going to be around, what, 70 quid or total. Because that's not a quick and easy thing, is it? You have to spend time installing it, downloading the software, doing it clean. Because great. Oh. Why is this rubber not going back in? Hot glue HDMI cable, send it back HDMI glued. Yeah. There you go. Right, next is a PS5 disc laser, which I've never done before, so that'd be quite interesting. Oh, for God's sake. How much is a 500 gigabyte hard drive? Don't want a stupid expensive one, but I just want one that will work. Cool. All right. $30. Nah, it's more than that. I'm not going to put an SSD in it. It's pointless. SSD prices are probably well expensive. All right, next is PS5. Apparently it doesn't read discs, and I've got a new laser for it. And stupidly, I don't know where I've put the laser. I think it might be down here. Yeah, here it is. You could get a new hard drive. Really? Really? That's the new laser. Put that in there. Really?
Oh no!
Whoops. Okay. So, Amazon sells 500 gigabyte 3.5 inch hard drive. Yeah, that's a 3.5. I don't want 3.5. I need 2.5. They're usually more dearer. Silly. I don't know why. You pay more for less. I can't type. 2.5 inch. £31. Seagate. £32. Yeah, £32 is the cheapest. £30 there for a Toshiba. That's the cheapest. So he's paying 30 quid, 60 for the HDMI port. That's plus an extra. Actually, I'll throw that included. I'll do 60 50 quid that would cost me to do that PS4. So to him, if he wants me to do it, it'll be £30 for the HDMI, and I'll charge him. I'll charge him £10 for the software install, hard drive plus software. So it'll be 60 quid. £30 for I don't even know if I've got a PS4 HDMI. I think I do somewhere. Do I have a PS4 HDMI? I think I did. Because I ordered it. And then the guy brought it to me and it ended up being a PS4 Pro. And I was like, oh, this isn't a normal PS4. This is a PS4 Pro. Is this the port? I don't know. You guys are going to have to tell me on that. Is this a PS4 HDMI? As you know, that's a bloody Ethernet port. That looks like Ethernet. No, that's not HDMI. Hold on. Nope. I swear, hang on, what's this? This might be it. This says HDMI DisplayPort Xbox One X. Damn it! One X. I didn't know I got a One X port. Xbox One X. Don't think I have a PS4 port. Thought I would have done. I did do one recently, but I think he provided me with the ports. Ah, hang on. That could be it. This could be it. This a PS4 HDMI? This looks like it. 3D Medic, hello. £31.99. Yeah, it's disgusting. I think that's a PS4 one. Hey Google. Images of PS4 HDMI port.
These pictures should match.
Yes. Yeah, that is a PS4 port. Wicked. So I've got one in stock. That's if he wants me to do it, because I could still install the drive. Without changing the HDMI port. But then I won't do the service or anything with it. Interesting. Let's test this before I get into it. I have them sitting next to me in the cabinet. I wouldn't be, if it wouldn't be UK based, I'd buy it for him for 20 quid. For 20 quid. Instant picture. Alright, he says it's not reading discs. Great, you didn't provide me with one. What a douchebag! Nah, he's not a douchebag. Oh, trusty old FIFA. Thanks to Falcon. Looks pretty dusty in there. What, in the PS5? Don't know. Takes discs. It's reading. But I can't go any further. It is reading. Oh, hang on. No, it's struggling. Yeah, it's struggling. It's trying to read it again. It's trying, then it dies. Yeah. It's a failing laser. Never done one of these before, so it'll be fun. Noises, yeah. Don't brick it using FIFA. I know, it'd just be like no power after this. Why does it do this for the controllers? It don't work unless you unplug it and plug it back in again. Clean the laser. There you go, finally. Yeah, it's not found it. It says unreadable disc. Can't recognize the disc. Make sure it's not damaged or dirty. Okay. What's wrong with the old analog RF aerial cable for video old school eBay? Baby, old school baby. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, my jacket. I could clean the laser, but I think that that's only a temporary thing. Like, I've never had a PS5 that just needs a laser clean. Like, I'd rather just replace it for what I quoted, which I can't even remember how much. That's annoying. I have written it down somewhere, I think. Is it via eBay? No, I think it's through Facebook. Let's have a look. Facebook business. Calling it probably a ribbon cable issue. Random Kitty. Oh yeah, it was through Facebook, and I quoted him. What? 60 quid. Nice. I don't think it is a ribbon cable issue because it's reading the disc, but it just can't read it. If that makes sense. It's just easy to... I've never done it, Joseph. I don't know. Is it? I know on Xboxes they're easy. So easy for Xboxes. 60 plus parts, surely. No. You could buy a second-hand drive for around 60, I think. £6 including parts. I think this costs like 25 quid. I think it was £20. It's been going okay, Zern. Thank you. PS4 needs an internal clean, new HDMI port, and a new hard drive because the old hard drive is dead. It's not even reading in my PC, which is. And this isn't reading discs, so I'm going to do a laser swap. So far, no fixes. I'll give him a little blast once I change the laser as well. Inside. It's not overly dusty at all. I don't see how the laser would need a clean. GT Auto, hello mate, how are you? Are you okay? I think you are. I think you're absolutely fine. Right, now do I need to open up the top or the bottom or all of it? Can't remember. I think I have to get it from the top. I say I can't remember. I've never done one before. All of it. Yeah, on that unit. Calling me a nit. Where would I find it? What, on the PS5 itself? It's quite a new one. We're on about the... There's nothing written on there. We're on about the bottom. Let's have a look. It says... Don't know, but it's a CFI 1216A, not a 1016A. Don't see the year on it. From what I can see. Doing well, Andy. Thanks, mate. Good. For Slim PS4? What? For Slim PS4? That's so random. What's that mean? Winning? Andy, why no stream yesterday? Don't know. Just did the things off stream yesterday. I thought I was really tired. Sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. Nope. Let's undo this. I think you have to undo these too. Gutted. Yeah, sorry. EDM 020 could be. I don't know unless I look at the board. Actually, I can tell by UART points. Yeah. I don't know. Right, can this come off like this? Or is it still attached? Yes. Okay. So that's the top casing. I don't know why I took the top casing off. Damn it. I do need to get right into it. No. Okay, so I could disconnect this. Disconnect this. And flip this over. And now I've got access to the laser if I take that off. Take this apart.
Oh no!
How many dust bunnies? Not many. This isn't actually that dusty. It's not dusty at all. It's just, yeah. Okay, let's take that out. Oh, still attached to that. Get off. Okay, so the laser. I know it's something to do with this arm down here. This gold thing. Actually, let's make sure my laser's fine. See if it's the same. Yeah, looks identical. I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's go under the scope. Rollers look okay. Yeah, they look really shiny. They took in the disc, no problem. Where's my remote? Here it is. Right, so it's something to do with this arm. Now, I tried to watch videos before on it, but I'm confused how it works. Does it lift it up? Do you lift it up? Do you push it back? Do you push it out? Or is it this arm? This arm doesn't seem to do anything. Because I need it to be cleared so I can push this pin back. What do I do? Up and out. Okay, so it needs to go up. Is that not going to break it? Up and out. What? Out as in... Wait, it's over that hump. Oh, hang on. I think I got it. Nope. Nope. You can't slide it past that. Is it not out and up? Slide it towards spindle. Like upwards. Like this way. Make sure you don't... I'm trying to avoid it. It's not moving. To the left. What? I can't slide this to the left. Oh, this. I slide this to the left. Research time. Yeah, I'm going to in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quickly watch a video. The videos I watch are crap. Hello?
You've encountered a malfunction in the PS5's laser, causing it to reject any inserted discs. To address this, I'll carefully disassemble the PS5, revealing the problematic laser within the disk drive. Subsequently, I'll
Oh yeah,
replace the
thanks for
faulty
showing
laser
me.
with-
Amazing. Yeah, great.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to How Company Disk Drive and
Just get on with it. Please.
100 series on a module. That's fine, but disk
Right. Look, he's not even zoomed in that far. Like, why is he taking all that out? Do you need to take all that out?
lift out the module and disconnect its ribbon cable.
Why?
Replacing the laser lens module is the least expensive repair if
He's
drive
replacing the
loads and
whole
ejects
lot, that's
properly.
why.
Link to the replacement PS5
Oh, for God's
disk
sake,
drive.
man.
Yes, there's some careful disassembly, but
See, nobody shows me stuff. He's doing the whole lot I know, not just the laser. Is that a wasp or is that a fly? That's a fat fly. Dead laser fix. Maybe Uber will show me. Maybe Uber will. Or is he going to just do the whole lot as well? He's going to do the whole lot as well. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's going to do the laser. Good. Spring clip. Yep. It does need to be removed. You want doing the worm. What? See, how am I supposed to see what he did there? Do it under a microscope, please, somebody. It looks like he just pushed it upwards. It really looked like he just pushed it upwards. Poor worm. I'll take off the rest of it afterwards, but it does look like he just pushed this upwards really hard. Nope. Nope. There's no way you just pushed it upwards. And he can't read, so instructions are hard. What grass puddle? Have I ever tried one of those flex PCBs for glass strip replacements? I have, Boring Brett, and they work good. I don't understand how he's doing it. It's under tension. You need to remove the screws that hold it from behind. What? No, he didn't. All he done was took off that thing at the top there. Grind it off. He undone that. Undone that. I don't understand. There's no decent images of what they're doing. What's under tension? I don't see any tension there. What part's under tension? There is none. Yeah, David, you did scene. I don't know what. machine's fine. You see Porcupine, yeah. That's a spring. So you're saying there's screws on the other side. What do you mean? There is no screws on the other side. What, the other side of this bar? Why is it so freaking hard? So you can push down. So I need to take this whole assembly out then. The metal plate's just to expose the worm gear so you could do something else. Let me just take the whole thing out. It shouldn't be this bloody difficult. Oh, there's still one more screw there. It says you can unplug that, which I don't see why I need to, but I'll unplug that there. I'll unplug this there. Wait, is that a clip? Yeah, it is. I mean, I've got to do that anyway. Right, okay, so we're fully extracted. So that's no longer under tension, although there was no tension anyway. It's still not going to help it. No, still the same. It does fuck all. You're not listening. All you just put was, yes, he'd done it in a vid. That's a spring. Alright, so you're saying I need to take this off. Great. Great. Where's my kit? What the fuck? I lost my iFixit. Oh, it's right here. Patience. You got a hammer? No. Can I post a link? You can on my Discord. It won't allow it on YouTube. You're pushing the wrong part of the metal. Am I? What part am I supposed to be pushing? See, that did cool as well, taking this off. It's just a plate.
I've got a really small
Have you,
one.
James? It's the bent bit. It's unclear. Just like no, I'm doing it correct. It's that bit down there supposed to be pushed up. I'm just being. Oh, is it on a hook? So maybe I need to push it down and pull up. Hang on, let me do a down and up. Yeah, there you go. It was the correct bit. Right, you have to go down and then up. I've got it. I think I've released, so I've got to push this down and then up, see? It's on a hook behind it. You've got to go, see, they didn't say that. There we go. For God's sake. That's unclear. They just show you bloody pushing it across. Alright, anyway, back to where we were. Let's take this clip out. Does this not come out, or does that stay in there as well? Probably best to keep it in there. Well, that was come out now anyway, so that's going to be fun putting back in. Right, now I can push this, pull this laser out. I mean, this, yeah, there you go. Nice. Right, finally. Done it. Make a short. I know I should do. That's so unclear. No, I won't make a short. I can't bothered. I let other people struggle. Right, so this could be pulled out. This can then be lifted out. There we go. Wait, why is mine not come with this plastic thing? I need to transfer that over. Why did it not come with the plastic thing? Okay. Oh yeah, that's how it is. I hope this don't spring out at me. Oh, laser replacements are easy, they said. Yeah, right. Why does this look different now? It's upside down. Back to lawn work. Thank you. Yeah, back to work. Right, dead laser. Now I've got to try to put all this back together. Fun times. Right, there. We've got laser back in. Oh, let's put this clip in. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Clean roller when you're finished. Yes, sir. No worries, Terry. Now I've got to figure out how this went back in. It went kind of backwards and upside down and all over the place. Is it like this? It'll go under there. Oh, God. What? Does this laser have a bridge that you need to... No. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Can't even get to the board, Carthor. I wouldn't have thought so. That's old school stuff. That's not a thing anymore, I don't think. I'm currently flattening my lawn, about 2 tons of earth to shovel. Damn. Right, where was I? I was lost down here. Right, so this is the overarm bit, and that was the underarm bit. Now, how on earth do you go back in? I almost had it then. Ah. If only you listen to UTFN. What? Hello, Hinky. How are you, mate? Every laser I had covered, but I've never got a PS5 one. You say that. When I bought a laser for a music system, I never had to unsolder no bridge, and it worked perfectly fine. Get out, get out. It's the wrong way, wrong way. Get back, get out. That's not even in straight. Why are you not going under there? That needs to be pushed across. Shut up, Falcon. I'm gonna fucking screw this out, throw this out the window. Straight up, then that. What? Straight up, then down. Right, I think I know what you're saying. So it needs to go in facing up. And then it needs to go down. Yes. I think that's it. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, Pabs. There you go. Somebody that actually knows how to do it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, thank God for that. Oh. That was easy. Right, let's put this thing back together. Now, this is the fun parts. So that went into there. And we had this big ribbon. Right. Now, did it go into there? I can't remember now. Spent so long on that bloody spring. I've forgotten everything. There we go. Cool. Pab speaks Andy code. Yeah, he does. See, Aggie, listen. What? Hard work. It is. Hello, interesting things. I added chip-ins at lower level by retaining wall under. Well, okay, you're on about something else. When you've done it 10 times, you could do it when you're asleep. Ah, okay, got ya. Laser ribbon. What about the laser ribbon? Pabs, do you know if there's a piece of solder that you're supposed to unbridge on these? I believe you don't. That's like an old school thing. Right, that's that all back in. Let me clean the laser before I close it all up. And the rollers, although the rollers are faux. No need on these. Thank you. Amazing. Clean the laser. All good. The rollers look brand new pretty much. I'm not taking them fully out. I don't see the point. They're clean. Mostly. Yeah, that'll do. Pretty clean. Right, now That's decent. Yes, it is, Pabs. Why? Don't tell me that's shit. Don't know yet, Joseph.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Let's pull this out. Plug that in. There you go. Better don't say that. Yeah, don't. Don't say anything. Oh, bloody. Oh, I think we scored. I just heard us cheering. Football's on. Beautiful. Andy, you're missing football. Looks like you're losing. No, I just heard us cheer. They didn't. Who was cheering then? Yeah, but you have to wait for it to update. Give it a second. Remember, live's much quicker than real life. No, real life is quicker than... It's going to be 1-1. It will be 1-1. Come on, man. Why is this not screwing in? There you go. I know I'm missing football. $11. What's 11 minutes? Hey Google, what's Swindon Town's score?
Currently, Swindon Town are trailing Accrington Stanley 1-0 in the first half.
No, we're not. I don't understand why this isn't going in very easily. Have I put the wrong screws in? Don't know. Seems to be alright. Now let me test before I screw it all back together then. Why do we cheer? I don't understand why they cheered. If it's not 1-1. Hey Google, what's the Swindon Town score?
Currently, Swindon Town are trailing Accrington Stanley 1-0 in the first half.
Nah. Maybe not. Yeah, probably losing. Don't care. Right, here we go. Moment of truth. I actually got to press the PS button. If my controller would turn on. Dodgy controller. That's it. Got it. Sounds healthy. Yay! Fixed. Copying. There you go. Fixed. Excuse me. I don't eject. Don't want it copying over. He doesn't want FIFA 16 on. Cool. Right, that's that done. I'll put this together properly. Going in my parts bin. Alright, that's good. Okay, we scored again. I just heard them cheer again. Oh, I'm missing it. Oh, for God's sake. It's not fair. There you go. Yeah, we definitely scored. I heard the announcement. I'm literally like a 15-minute walk away from the county ground. Football ground. Stream it as a reaction channel. What's that? Right, where's the other screw go? Over there. Uh-oh. Don't lose that screw. Wicked. Doesn't even look like it's been tampered with, neither. Just going to give it a little blast for him.
And he's the best.
I know, thank you. Oh, I don't want to be missing football. Block careers. Oh, fuck. I may need to get a new one of these. Mine's broken. My nozzle's broken on my blower and I've lost the plastic. You're deaf? Sorry. 1-1, yeah. There you go, looks nice and clean. Speaker panding, sorry. Cool. Now I know what supplier I could buy more lasers from. It's the first time I've ever had to change a laser. I was going to zoom out for you guys because I don't think you guys just want to stare at metal. Oh God, we're all proper cheering now. You can hear them chanting. Don't assume what I want to stare at is 2026. 6. What? Let's give this a little blow for him as well. You said you don't want to stare at metal. Oh, sorry. I block your ears again. Wicked. Hi everyone. Hello Max Power. I want to say it's Max Power 3. Welcome. Oh, can I be bothered to do that amp again? Can I be bothered? Yes. Well, I say it's an amp, it's a subwoofer. Cool. Was this in a bag? No, I don't think it was. Yes, it was in a bag, yes. Does anyone know anything about boilers? Because a guy phoned me up about a boiler yesterday. I said, I don't do kitchen appliances or boilers. I said, only if you could get the board to me. He's got an error, fan error, and it could either be this or the main board. So I've been probing around on here. I mean, there's no shorts or anything that I can tell. I don't know how to test the fan. Like, this is a 10 volt DC fan, but I don't know where the terminals are for it. You've got a big transformer there, and you've got the inputs there, but I don't know what one's positive or negative. I tried to get the negative. I tried to get the pin out for this chip so I could see which one's the negative leg, ground leg. I couldn't find any information on the chip. I don't know I don't know where to put 10 volts in to see if the fan's spinning. And I asked him to take pictures. He's got a picture of the wires. And this is the picture I took off his phone, which is pretty crap, really. Like, how am I going to see what that is? What brand is the... I have no idea. Like, what am I supposed to do with them wires? Where? Let's go where? I don't even know. What voltage is coming out of them? I checked the caps. I've checked the resistance of the transformer thingy or coil, whatever it is. I checked for shorts on these FETs, transistor legs. I checked a few of these resistors. That's all it is. I've checked all the capacitors and they're fine. Unless this main chip's failed, which I can't really tell. The fan's not seized. If it's brushless, it will have 3 wires. Ah, yeah, which then you can't check. I don't think it is brushless. Oh, yeah, it probably is brushless. I don't see any brushes anywhere. Unless it's underneath all that. But as much as I could test on it. Is there a Hall sensor on it? I can't see any. No, I don't see any Hall sensors. I did try and Google that part number, and it came up with a listing on eBay with somebody testing them and charging them like 75 quid. But that's all I could find. Like, how the hell did he test them? Has he got like a separate boiler system he plugs it into? Won't work without main board? Probably not. So I'm gonna have to say to him, hey mate, can't find anything wrong with that. Pass me the main board as well. Let me quickly message him actually about it. There it gets messaged. Right, let me message the PS5 guy. I just saved the number. Actually, I said guy, it's his girlfriend, I think. Yeah, she is. Sorry about this, guys. I know it's a bit boring for you. I'll let the PS4 guy know as well. Wait, how much was that drive? 30 quid? Shit. Well, you guys are writing... Yeah, 30 quid. So I said, how much did I say total? 60 for HDMI port and the hard drive. 30, 60, and the software install. Yeah, I'll have to say 60 quid. Any more than that is stupid. 70 quid for a PS4 fix. So I'm charging basically 20 quid for a new HDMI port repair and a service. Sent. Right, what did I miss? You on about stuff? Yeah. Right, I've let him know about this, so that could be moved on. Right, the only thing I have got left is that bloody subwoofer. I don't want to. I don't want to do the subwoofer. PS4's ready. PS5's. Oh, I have got an Xbox coming though. I need to change the SSD on it. Oh, what do I do? I mean, if this guy says go ahead, I'll literally do the HDMI port now. And the clean, and I'll do the hard drive when it arrives tomorrow, Monday. In UK, it's illegal to touch gas, as Clunge says. I'm not touching gas. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to get it, and let me go get it. 2 seconds while I go get the board because it's still attached to the actual sub itself. Or I could continue with the PS4 controller, but it'll need a new ribbon, most likely. However, there is one cable that's questionable. I don't really like how it's plugged in. It doesn't look correct. I don't think that would affect the sound. Anyway, this one. And this one. This plug. And these 2 main speaker plugs. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee while I'm here. So I'm going to leave the mic on, so you can hear me tinkle. Ask me to lift up the toilet seat because I'm a man, I have to in the house. Wash my hands. There you go. Oh, I'm coming. Sorry, babe. Just talking to chat while I'm having a piss. 2-1 Swindon. I thought we'd scored again. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're going to go up in the table anyway. I think today's the last day. Yeah, I know. No. Right, so this time I guess I have to. I'm going to use my signal generator now. to actually follow where the signal stops. See, what's weird is when I first unplugged this, see this plug here, it's a 5-pin. The plug that plugged it was in there was only a 3-pin. I don't know why that was plugged into there. Subwoofer, yeah. Back to this bloody thing. Even after that recap. Oh, great. Now they message me. Probably about the PS4. I'll pick Monday. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Marker's red. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll come get it between blah, blah, blah. Right, I've got to quickly do an invoice. They sent me the email. Sorry, you guys can't see this bit. Why does Google Chrome not set as default? What's going on? Guys, could you stop chatting in chat? No chat. I'm joking, by the way. Jesus Christ. She sounds familiar, that name. Could be wrong. Whoops. My app button's not working properly. Mobile number is
Family.
family. That was really loud. Oh, great. Here we go. PS5 disc laser repair.
I've got a really small
Have you,
one.
James? 60 £60. Please keep this for your 3 months warranty. Beautiful. Send. Right. Back to this. Let me go get my signal gen out. Before I do put signal into this, I hate these wires. They're way too springy. I hope the caps are the only issue. It's not the cheap ass tech. I've already done all the caps. I've already replaced all the capacitors. The only issue is what could happen, or what could have happened, is there was a fault to begin with, and it was just left for years or a couple of years or whatever, and then the caps also failed during that time, because caps do. What do you use to display the power supply on OBS? A Finersi like Sorin? Yes, exactly that. Yeah. Why is my ammeter shut again? What is going on? Why does my ammeter keep shutting? What's this arrow key? Oh, Chrome says default. Yep, I do what Sorin does. Even with Andy nearby. Change those ones for silicon. I know I should, but I don't have long ones. It's so annoying. It's boing. Right, so I'm guessing I should be getting signal from here because it goes to the amplifier board. That's the preamp and that's the amp, I guess. So if I don't get any signal coming out of here, we've still got an issue with this bottom board. But first, I need to see which one's which. Oh, see this? Right, let me see if I can. Have I got any longer ones? No. What's this wire? See, this is why I hate the signal generator. Like, what's the... I can't. It's easier to just use my own source. I thought you had audio on your oscilloscope. I didn't. Not on these ones. I'm gonna have to. Right, where's that cable gone? Right, here it is. I'm gonna have to try and see which pins are audio, and then hook up my oscilloscope to there. See if it's going through there, and see if it goes through there. If not, I'm gonna take it out. 6 colours of wire. What's £11? Caps do what they're good at, explode, right, Kitty? What do you think, so? Did you try turning it off and on again? Alright, I need an audio source again, but I've left it inside my Switch OLED. So I'm going to have to go get it again. I hate this thing. Contact James Fix on my behalf if you want to try something. Contact what for? Are you on about for the software? You on about like Circuit Fix? James. You right, baby? I need my Switch Lite OLED. Do you know what I've done with it? Is it up there? Yeah. Oh, there he is. There's James. If you want to try the MXP FNB58. What's that? I've got the FNB58 though. That's what I'm using. Am I not? Yeah, James has been summoned. Try the FNB58. What's that? The software for it? MXP. Max Power. I didn't see you, lol. He's always lurking. He's lurking and working. Oh, customer. Hello, Swan Electronic Repairs. Yep. It will be £55 with 3 months warranty and an internal clean. You're welcome. Bye. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, I was going to check the audio first on here. See which pins it is. I'm pretty sure it's 1 and 2. 2 being ground. And 1 signal. While we're on DC, I need it to be AC. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it is. There you go. That's the audio wave. Definitely. So 2 is ground, 1 is signal. So pin 2 is ground. So if I stick that in here, What's pin 2? Pin 2's there. Which I'm going to have to probably beep that out quick and see whereabouts that is. Did this before, but I forgot. Pin 2. Which colour are you? Red. So how is pin 2 is red? And I think 1 is white. Yeah. So red is ground on this instance. Let's plug that in. And then, like, great. Here we go again. I know I need to power it on to check it all, and I'll do all that once I'm set up. Ground will most likely be black. Yeah, well, in this case, you're wrong. Ground is left and right channel. For some reason, it's red. Pin 2 is red. Right, here we go. Can you see that? There you go. Just make sure we're getting it out here. Yep, there we go. So now I've got to turn this device on and see if we're getting any output there. I think the other team's just scored. Oh, actually, I'm not doing that mistake again. Keeping it unplugged before I plug it in. Switched on. Check, see if there's a beep between the two blacks on the connectors. Okay. No, there isn't. Between the two reds, there will be. No, they're not. They're separate. They're all separate channels. Annoying. Yeah. Right, let me plug it in. It's all switched on. I just need to plug it in and probably just be careful not to shock myself. I don't know if it's probably worth spinning this around before I do because I don't want to touch the high side end. I just want to check it down this end. Right. I'm sorry you guys can't really see what I'm doing. There you go. Plugging it in 3, 2, 1. Plugged in. It is turned on. I'm pretty sure it's turned on. There's no LED indicator, which is annoying. So I want red from this channel. And then see if we've got anything. What? Oh yeah. That. Why is it doing that now? Does it pick up? Why is it doing that? Oh yeah, that's the audio wave there, look. That's the music. I guess it just picks up humming from the ground. I don't know. It's fine. Here we go. Nothing on there. Nothing on there. Nothing on there. And there's our music. There's our audio wave. Right. Oh. I think that is. Is it? Let's try that again. Yeah. That's definitely the music. Because if I turn it off, oh, I can feel heat coming from it. Yeah, see, I'm not getting nothing now. So that's good news. So that is good news. So that means we're now getting audio to here. If I turn it on again. Yeah. What, Carthor? You put power the sub off. Do you still get music? What, through that? You want me to disconnect the sub? Okay, it's powered off. I wouldn't have thought so. Oh, man. I do. What does that mean? Man, that sucks. Why? The red isn't ground. Whoa. Alright, I'll try black as ground. But I don't get music otherwise, though, Carthor. I black and white, I don't get anything. It has to be. I haven't dropped any frames. How does that work out, Carthor, then? Huh? Black can't be ground. Or unless that's audio there. Hold on. Oh, that could be it there then. And let me try and turn it off. Yeah, now we've got a little tiny wave. Oh, maybe that's it. It's black and red. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll change it to black and red now. Okay. Yeah, we've got no audio out there. So let me turn it back on and see if we're getting audio then. You need to use the ground clip and not the probe. You're on about the wire. Yeah, but I don't know where I could clip the ground clip to. Plug it back in. Let's have a look. Right, plugged in. I do, James, and I've already complained about 442 it. 4 bloody buggers. What sort of time-wise will it be? I have to order the thing first. I'll have to order the hard drive first, so won't be done until Monday. Afternoon. Hello, Tim Group. Hi. Don't forget this is a subwoofer. Some sound levels are filtered. So you really want me to use my signal gen? But the issue with that, I've got nowhere to hook it up. Fine. I'll use the goddamn signal gen. It's no different than looking for loads of bouncy waves. Right. It's just hard. I can't hook up the signal gen and hold the oscilloscope and the ground for the oscilloscope at the same time. How am I going to hook up the signal gen to it? It's a shit board layout. Aggie Andy, yes. I'm going to switch down there. Where is it? Where's my signal generator? I did retro, yeah. I was speaking in general audio repair. Yeah, I know. Now I don't. Now this is fucking. I'm not doing this today. I'm not in the mood to do this today. I am not in the mood. I'm sick of it. These wires are just... They've both come out. This is shit wire to use. I've got no other wire. Other than two puny little things. I mean, that's not going to be long enough. That's going to be hanging around everywhere. It seems like it's still the preamp board. Yeah, it probably is. I'm just going to have to take it all apart again just to keep freaking testing it. Look, this won't even go in. Now, that side it did. Okay, and then we want sound.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? Piss off. I'm joking. I'm joking, James. Love you, man. Got a kid in the background screaming. What? Who's out of the door? Don't know who he is. Just for the pure. It's the Xbox where the SSD keeps failing on it, so I'm going to change the SSD on it again. Can you hook up the 6th gen to the speaker's level input terminals on the back? I don't know. Is the app making rail voltage? Are the regulators on regulators on there for the preamp? Hello, Quiggle. I have no idea where everything's going. It's all sandwiched together. I can't test anything. I can't test any components really because it's all through hole. Maybe the thermistor I can and the bridge rectifier, but we're not plugged in, so I'm just being super careful. Speaker level input. Yeah, why can't I hook up audio signal to speaker level input? I wonder if that would be good enough. I wonder. Pin 1, 3. So I thought 2 and 1's ground, but it's not. So 3 must be ground. Oh my god. Hello, Swindon Electronic Repairs. Oh, have you? Okay, I'll meet you outside the front door. All right, thank you. Bye. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start labeling everything again. Well, I'm gonna have to move on from this one because this one's gonna take too long, and I've got 2 more jobs coming. I'm gonna have to move on from this. I've got too many jobs coming now. This is going to take. I'll do that one after 3 p.m. Right, what do I do next? I got a key fob, a PS5, and an Xbox. The Xbox. I'll do the PS5 first, then I'll do the Xbox, then I'll do the key fob. No, PS5, key fob, then the Xbox. Just quick. Key fob. The key fob just apparently needs wires soldering in. Xbox, key box, X fob, yeah, something like that. Oh, it's had liquid damage. Now hook up the signal generator. I think I've put the signal generator as it was. Hopefully it's touching the back. What? Something's rattling. I know it has no input signal leads. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, that feels very loose. It's literally got nothing. No readings. Wow. That's detached from the board. That's gone instantly to white light though. But that is so loose. Oh no, it's resetting. Oh, don't beat the door again. Or is it the missus pissing about? Okay. Definitely dropped, you reckon? Drop to a bucket of water. I don't like it too loose. Hey Rebel, by the way. Come on, turn off before I yank it out. Okay. Oh, what's this? It's just you guys on Discord. Discord. Message. Oh. Okay, so they paid for the disk drive. That's good. Beautiful. There's no disk to test on this one. What's that goo in the middle? Yeah, they've liquid damaged it somewhere. Well, not damaged, but it's been, yeah, goo. Hey Google, what's Swindon Town score?
Currently, Swindon Town Stanley 2-1 half.
Cool. Shit, this is dusty. Say my name. Didn't want today to be busy neither. Oh, on a Saturday. And he needs his own album. TFN. No, not TFN, sorry. ECF. The Clunge. I know, Jason. Hello, Underpants. 1.
I've got a really small one.
Have you, James? I'm gonna try and do my drop links tomorrow if the weather stays nice. If the weather stays nice. It's the UK, yeah. Oops. Forgot about this. Right, is there anyone in chat that hasn't got an ad blocker on? If you haven't, how often are you getting the ads? What a dry spot. Jeez. That port looks effed. You can't even see. Oh, yeah, it is on that side. Yeah, you're right. Didn't see that. Every 5 days. I said somebody that hasn't got an ad block on. None since. All right, let's have a look at this port. Taking off the sponge. Okay. All right, you can see the clasp is open there. Let's have a look on the other side. Can you set ads for every 5 minutes? I can do, yeah. I get no ad. No, I said people that haven't got bloody. Oh, sorry, Underground. What did you put? Have you got the heating element? Yes, I have. Yes. It came yesterday around 12-ish. Yeah, every single one of these pins have gone. Nope. 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 Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I did do the PS4 controller earlier. Yes, I reballed it. I took off both of those chips, reballed it. Still the same. Unfortunately. But I think it's the ribbon cable because I did continuity tests between each side and some of them are not going through. So I think it's actually the ribbon cable. Oh, look, only a couple of them are lit up. The rest isn't. Okay, it seems all chat use AdBlock. Yeah, exactly. No, I understand. I use AdBlock too. I also use my Chrome extension that automatically goes to live chat. Oh, it works well, does it? That's good. Hello, Mike. Shouldn't you be asleep? Isn't it like getting late for you now? You pay for YouTube Premium? That's fine, BitRock. Alright, it's coming now. Damn it, that bloody cat. $10.45. Ah, that's not too late then. Come on, heat up. Heat up. Damn it. This is spent already. I don't think it's going to pick it up. No, I need to cut it down. Okay, let's get a new PS5 port. Whoops. Cap moved. Yeah, I know. I've got to put it back on when I heat it up. There's no point sorting it out now. I'll sort it out when I go to put this on. No, it's the same value. No different. Nothing wrong with the heating element in the first place. So I wasted time, money, and effort for no reason. No. Alright, what's the best? Like that? Yeah, like that. Oh, I need counterweight. No counterweight. No, there is. Hello, E.T. E.T. Looking at me, infect me with your love and kill me with your poison. You're on the animal. Sorry, don't know lyrics. Hey. What? No. Damn it. Bloody Cap, where is it even? It's gone. Cap gone. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? I'll sort the cap out afterwards. Oh, look, yay, Flux has run down here. What a surprise. Who is that kid screaming? He's relentless. Christ. Get off. Get off. I think I need to higher up my temperature. Yeah, let's go to 330. Okay, that'll do. Now, I need to sort out that cap. You should let them out of the basement. Damn Grano sand it. It is. What? Where is it? Where's the HDMI port? There it is. Oh, good job I've got a whole pack of them. Right, now, this is where I know I'm going to struggle. Like, I can't put caps on using just the iron. I've always had issues with that. Give it a go. What? This is 100 NF. 100 nanofarads. Why is it so big? Oh, it's the wrong bloody size, 100 NFs. Oh, annoying. No, Andy, not listening. Nah, Andy gave up. What with? No, I didn't give up. I've got other customer repairs that come in that I could get out of the way quicker before I spend too long on that. Hang on. I'm going to have to get one off a donor board again. Yeah, there's one. Oh yeah, I forgot these tweezers are now shit. I've got to be stupid careful. Alright, watch how you don't put caps on with a soldering iron because I'm crap at this. Actually, how far I have it sideways. No, Andy. Oh, you read that. You could get crap from Nintendo Switch near the APU. Oh, really? Oh, them ones. Nice, nice. Well, I've got other PS5 donor boards at the minute, so. Do you reckon that's on? Is that on? I don't know. Well, you guys. No idea how you managed to the tweezers. No idea how you managed that. You're so careful with, respectful with those tweezers. I know. Not the best anymore, but it's okay. And that size are pretty shit to hand solder. Yeah, I think it's on. Nope. I can't. Just burning it. Oh man. It's gonna get to the point where I'm just gonna have to heat it from below and just wait for it to. I'll have to reflow it basically. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, I'll just do that. I can't hand solder tiny caps on like that. So let's just leave it there. Hello? Get off my tweezers. No, leave it there and just reflow the pour again while pressing down so it doesn't shift. It should flow into place. Heat it from the bottom. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm giving up. Look that up. Hey, how can I solve some broken traces on a PS4 HDMI? I think I managed to recreate all of them, but I can't attach the pins to the wires. Oh, come on. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, it comes with 3 months warranty and you should just bring it back, but it should be perfect. Yes, I did. Yeah, thank you. All right, bye. Woo. Now, I don't know if I pulled up too quick and the port come off. Did it come off? Was I okay? I think I was okay. Yeah, these are still attached. Beautiful. Right, that's good. Now I can continue. I cannot solder caps by hand like that. Now 2 small ads within 3 minutes. All right, thank you. That's not my doing. The small ads is just a YouTube thing. That's not due to me. I get them in the little chat box or something. It kind of takes over. Okay. Is that flux on the right? You're on about the staining? Yeah, it's where fluxes went onto the copper and it discolors it. Nothing I could do about that. Well, there is. I could cover it up, but it's only a little stain. It's not going to do any different. I don't understand why my flux does that. Right, let's give it a test. Should be good. That's bloody longest bloody HDMI port repair. Retint. Oops, that was the board. Wait, no, that's my donor board. I thought, oh shit, I just knocked his board over. It's not, it's a donor. Retin the point. Problem is that my solder or the iron behave pretty weird. I have some solder stuck between the pins. Oh god. You'll have to, if you've got solder between the pins, your best bet is to take off the port all over again and try it again. Wait, what? What? Confident this is going to work. I don't know why I'm even testing it, but I'm sure it's going to work. No reason for it not to. All right, let's have a go. Port is now off and I still can't remove the solder. Oh, right. Okay. I would advise getting decent equipment first. Without decent equipment, you're going to struggle doing any repairs. Like, what soldering iron do you have? See, I've got a cheap iron, but it's bloody awesome. Ugh. I bought 2 of them. It's like £30. The Quicko T12 951, and it's the best one that I've ever had. Simple, and at 300 degrees is always hot enough to do any repair. Well, I have to adjust it a little bit, but and also, yeah, I recommend that. Are we getting power now? Decent solder and decent station. It's good. We get all flashing lights? Yeah, we are. Cool. That means it's displaying. Quicko, Quickie, Hacko, Hickey. What? Let me see if we are getting a proper display. You guys saw it, so. Yep, got a display, wiggle test. Beautiful. Oh, 2-in-1 Parkside, yeah. I wouldn't go for Parkside 2-in-1. I'm pretty sure that's like Aldi stuff, isn't it? Or Lidl. Yeah, don't go cheap like that. Probably not cartridge style tip. Right, now it's time to and buy some leaded solder. Have you got leaded solder? Also recommend getting leaded solder, not unleaded. Make sure you get leaded. That helps a lot. Lowers the melting point. I had a Quicko. It was good to start with. I was happy with it. Which one did you have though? Because I know the 952 is the OLED screen model, and it's crap. There's a lot of people that complain about it. I had an issue with it. I sent mine back. It would turn on, the screen would go crazy, and then it would just shut off the screen. The iron still works, but the screen's shit. You use the 952, screen has it. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I've gone for the 951, and it's been perfect ever since. No issues. I don't recommend the 952. Always has screen issues. Yeah, I have that issue. Yeah, exactly. I sent mine straight back. Yep, they're known for the screen issues. Oh, mine happened every single time. I even opened it up and had a look, but I couldn't see anything. It's just a screen, innit? Shit screen. You tried to get my screen issue resolved through customer support. Did you not ask to return it? I did a video and everything of it, what it's doing, and they're okay with it. Not the worst, but not the best. Okay. I'm going to have to blow this out. But never resolved it, and I need to fix my brother's controller. Gotcha, so you need to keep it. How old's your one, though? How old's your iron? Five months? Oh. Well, past the period. Sorry about the loud noises. Take that dust bunny with me. Oh, it always falls off in here anyway. Quickly clean the fan. Alright, let's see what that was. Oh, it's Mick and Nanofix. Lovely, all good. Alright, PS4 is a go, so I could do that as well. I don't understand why you go for it. Well, I would never upgrade my soldering iron now. Never. Tips are cheap. It does an amazing job for me. Yeah. I couldn't tell you the model. It was the one with the pencil tips. Oh, now I've switched to Weller. Oh. Alright, have I used these? That side I haven't. I've got a habit of using one side, then I bin it, and I need to start not binning it. Looks like I need to prepare an AliExpress order soon. Can you guys recommend me something in particular? Ooh, oh, well, like I said, for the soldering iron, 100% the T12951. That's just my opinion. It's cheap, it works. Hello, TK. And the solder that I've got is probably well out of your budget, but it's Kester. It was like £65, I think, for real. So, but it's lasted me well over a year. I couldn't recommend any other solder, I'm afraid, not leaded solder. I personally don't recommend the mechanic solder. For me, it didn't work for me. It felt like it wasn't flowing nicely. But a lot of people like it. It's cheap and it works great. Yeah, it does. Mechanic solder is okay, but yes, I agree that flow ain't so good. No, I know. I don't know what it is. Just doesn't seem to mount nicely all together, and it doesn't flow. That's just me, though. The 6040. What's mine? 30 something. Don't know what mine is. Fly on the wings of love. Fly. Yo, Ruggers. Hey, what are you saying? Andy uses Kester. Finally, something Andy didn't cheap out. Yes, I use Kester. And yes, I would order more once this one's finished. You're using a multi-core X3960 Gen or N. It's good. Yeah, I think Phil, Oldham Electronic Repairs, he sent me a little reel of multi-core. I don't know what I've done with it. There it is. He sent me like a little tester kit. That's supposed to be multi-core stuff. Yes, I'm doing okay, thanks, Rogers. Yeah. You got a Weller WSD and a WMP81 user. Nice. No idea what that is, but nice. Cool. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Where did that metal plate go? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Come on, Swindon. They're all chanting. Made in 2007 and still going strong. I'm considering changing lead-free solder though, due to health risks with leaded. It's crazy bad for you. Wow, they're going mental. Oh man, I really wish I watched the match. That sounds really busy as well. It's a build up over time in your bones. Still 2-1. That's crazy. Well, still we're winning. I don't know where we are on the lead on the table. Hey Google. Hey Google. Where's Swindon Town on this table right now?
Swindon Town are 5th in football
Ah.
League 2 with a total of 7 points.
5th. So close. Isn't it the top 3 that go up? The best I've ever seen Swindon play though is fun. Or I need to get a better extractor fan as mine's lame DIY one. Yeah, if it doesn't suck up, then probably. Lead accumulates in your bones, replacing calcium. Conditions like osteoporosis can release this stored lead back into the blood. Oh. Sounds fun. So Andy, you found a new screw for that element? Yes, I did find it, Joe. Yes, it was stuck on my screwdriver in my drawer. My screwdriver is magnetic, so when I put the screwdriver back in the drawer, I didn't realise the screw was still on it. Oops. Yeah, good morning. Sorry, hey, good morning. I need a coffee in a minute. I'll move over to the key fob after this. It said wires need soldering on it. The Mercedes one. Great, I've missed a hole somewhere. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Always around here. Right, now this goes over, around there, under there, over here, under here, and into here. Well, the white one reached, the blue one's has not. Why? Why is the blue one no reach? Okay, now it does. Oh, let's give this top casing a blast. Sorry, block your ears. Cinnamon. Alright, I've got other people to reply to quick. What's this? Great, could I drop it off after your school run? Yeah, that's fine, mate. On Monday. You sausage, on a Monday. Take it we won because we're just chanting. I don't know. Oh, sorry about that loud noise. Let's give this a little brush. There you go. It's with minimal silver, not always though. Ah, okay, I've not looked into lead-free much, says the Cludge Farmer. It's better to be a car, a cow, a donkey. Is it better to be a car, a cow, or donkey? Probably a donut. Donut. Sausage. Probably a donut is better. Oh god, it's magnetic. Or donut. Pick some SAC 305 lead-free solder, which is more silver than the cheap stuff. It's almost as good as leaded, but it doesn't quite look as nice. Oh. That's pretty cool if it is like that. Because isn't unleaded actually stronger? than leaded? Or is it just known, or it's not because it cracks? I don't know. Unleaded takes more heat. Yeah, it does definitely take more heat. No. Oops, that's the wrong one. Is this the PS1? I don't know why I always struggle getting these on. There you go. Nope, still. Ugh. Another fancy sticker. Oh yeah. All right, that goes there. Oh, there you go. Good. Now it's the opposite. Nice. Cool. Final test. No video. What do you mean, no video? Even my TV playing up again. Turn my TV off and on again. It does this sometimes. I don't get it. Got no picture. It's weird, I got no picture. I did a wiggle test and everything. Oh, there could be flux in the port now though, right? Port looks perfect. Nope, no picture. Oh, I've got to try this in my house. God damn it. I mean, the CMI zapper's showing that it's all displaying that, so it's probably my cable again. Let me try changing from that to this. Turn it off and on again. Oh, I know probably what. Was it forced as 4K? Because the only reason why it worked the first time. Yeah, let me try it in safe mode. I bet it'll show up in safe mode. I don't know. We'll set to 1440p. Yeah, the only reason why it worked the first time is because it wasn't shut down correctly. I don't bloody know. No, I don't know. Let's try it. Nope. I'm gonna have to try it in the house. I think it's my cable. Yeah, let me try it in the house. Turned off? Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a second. See what settings he has got set. Plug in the ZPS5. Make the HDMI cable out of my Skybox. Plug it in. Yep. Alright, what do we get? It's detected something. Game mode is enabled. We've got picture. I really need to get a new cable. Alright. Fixed. Oh, it needs to be synced to this controller piece. Yeah. Anyway, it's working. Just waiting for it to shut down properly. Game mode is disabled. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unplug that. Back in my Skype. Again. It's weird. Sometimes my TV works with it. Sometimes it don't. Some shitty little old TV. Fix your cable. I know. I should get a new cable. Cable, yep. My tight ass. As long as it still works every now and then, I'm happy. Right, now it's the key fob. It's for a Mercedes, I think. They said, "Oh, it's only a quick fix. Just wires need to be soldered." Oh, Don't need the PS5 controller anymore. What? Shoplift. What? Shopping list. Cable, headphones, blue tack. I know. Right. Oh, does it display or something? Must do. Yeah, taking it apart. I will zoom in for you guys in a second. Yeah, let's do it now. Yeah, it's probably the spare key under there, but there might be more stuff hidden. Right. Might refuse to do this one. Didn't say it's already been tampered with. What the fudge is that? Is that what you wanted me to... Why is there hot glue around... Ew. I'm confused. Is it just those wires he wants? That's a good soldering. I think that's probably what he wants me to do. Is there any other wires underneath it? Should I take it out? You need some wires as well. I do need some different size wires, yeah. Don't do this job. Put the cover straight back on and give it back. Well, if it is just that, I could do that. I could quickly strip it down and just eat. What's on the other side? Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is all that? What's this? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. That's going to be wasting my time. I'm not even going to bother with it. Sorry, mate. I don't know what you've done with that. I can't. I'm not wasting my time on that. Hardcore HMI fix. It must be the smallest PS5 off, for God's sake. Al Steve, hey man. Electrical engineer for sure. You reckon key? I mean, I could just quickly just do those wires. That I'm going to leave. I'll just quickly solder them 2 wires for them on there. But is there any other damage? If so, there's no point going ahead. Like, just soldering it to either. Well, that should technically work. It's still stuck. But is this the right wires? They knew someone who can do it cheaper. Uh-huh. Definitely, Ian. Why would the traces not be in the board? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good shout. Why have they've... Yeah, I'm just going to say sorry, it's a mess in there. I'm not willing to work on that. Nope. Nope. Not worth my time for something that might not even work. Yeah, it's done. Alright, I will do this Xbox now. I've got to replace the SSD. Again, actually no, I didn't replace it. I fixed it last time, but it keeps corrupting, so... cheaper to buy a new remote anyway? Yeah, probably. Like hundreds of pounds. Well, that was fun for a sec, wasn't it? This thing keeps bloody coming back. It's the third time now. Oh, that number's already called me before. Hello, Swan Electronic Repairs. Oh yeah, hiya. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Thank you for checking first. But yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with that. Thank you. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's great. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, spot on. Thank you again. All right, speak to you later. All right, bye. Okay, could have just passed my number on anyway. Right, anyway, let's see if this is working, or is my cable completely shot? It's in low res mode. Ah, it's my cable. I need a new cable. No! But it says something went wrong. Okay, so it is displaying, but it's in super low res mode. And it's really bad quality. Alright. Yeah, this SSD needs doing again. Right, what are we saying? This is a weird PS5? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I've changed it, CG. So Andy's fob customer should get a clone. What do you mean? Whoops. Probably only got one key. Maybe, baby. Right, if this keeps failing again, even after an SSD swap, I guess I'm gonna have to refund her. I don't know what's causing it. What can cause corruption? Constant corruption. Well, this is the one that had an SSD issue to begin with, and then I wiped the SSD, put and redone it again. Wiped the SSD and restored everything, and now it just keeps saying something went wrong all the time, so it keeps corrupting itself. So I'm going to change the SSD completely. But the SSD is 100% health, so tripped electric. It was the first time, Mookie, yes, and I repaired that again. I reflashed it back on. And then they said they played it again once, turned it off, and then turned it back on and come up with that. So I'm like, why is it? Oh, this is the one where I damaged the SATA port, I think. Careful this time. Was it this one? No, I don't think it was this one, no. Actually, I could leave that in there. I saw somebody before leaving the drive in there. There's no need to take the drive out. Oh, my poor warranty sticker. I remember that one. The SSD doesn't have firmware on it. What do you mean? Yeah, SSDs have firmware on it. Or boot partition or something. Yeah, they do have all that on there. I don't know why you say doesn't. What? That's really dusty already, considering. How dusty is that? What? Considering they've only used it twice, basically. Very dusty. Oh, does SSD have firmware on it? Yes, it does. Or boot top partition? Yes, it does. I don't know what your question means. It does have all that on it, yes. Oh, you're on about the SSD has the boot partition? Yes, it needs the boot partition. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back it up. Again, the boot partition. Put it on a new SSD. And do a restore. See if that fixes it. The new PS5 tool can't help with this? I don't think so, Mookie. This isn't a PS5. Have you tested the voltages at the SSD? If it fluctuates, it could cause errors. The voltage needs to be stable. Not yet. Bloody policeman. Still waiting for you to use new tool. Yeah. I don't know when I would need to use that. I guess when somebody has a shutdown issue. Oh, I wonder if I could actually access it doing it this way. Yes, I can. Alright, SSD extracted. Let me get my... Oh, I was going to make a coffee ages ago. What happened to that? Whoa. Oh, there it is. What new tool? There's the PS5 stress test tool. You can literally stress test the PS5 with it using a USB and a hard drive, I believe, to begin with, to copy it over. I don't know, I can't remember. Right. This one's my one, so I need to extract the data off of there first. So let's do that. Oh, it's all popping up at their partitions. Sorry, I will show you guys in a second. I'm just getting loads of partitions popping up. Screen. Right, let's have a look. Quick read. I've got all the partitions coming up. Oh, Jesus. Where is it? Where's that tool? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I need to start with admin rights. Okay, export to desktop. That'll do. I remember when people sent 360s off to Microsoft under repair and they came back with service tool, DVD, and drive. Nice. What kind of SER? What do you mean? Is that a tool, especially for programming? Yes. It makes life a lot easier. You don't have to clone it. You could just pull off the gigabyte partition this way, and you could just put it on any other SSD. You mean a chip program? No, just a USB stick to copy over a file, a application for the PS5 to run. Right, so that should be good to go. Now let me have a quick look. There it is. Last time I didn't realize you have to extract it. Right, so that's good. And I needed the bin file. That's the 1 gigabyte partition right there. So now I could swap drives. That's their original drive. This is the new drive. And if I plug it in, change. Oh god, everything's popping up. Go away. Oh my god, it's all popping up. Can't find it anywhere though. What's that? to you. Hey, Russ. Oh, yeah, I'm on top chat again. When did that change? Oops. Screen. Let's go back to that tool. Oh, it's opened up all the partitions. Nope. I know it's not accessible, you donkey. I know. No, I'm not formatting disk. Well, I might as well actually. Yeah, let me quickly format it. So go to disk partition. And it is this one. Delete all partitions. Yep. Do I need to recreate it as NTSF? Can't remember. Okay, well that's done. Now let's open up that software. Select the SSD. Oh, yeah, I do. Is this it? External hard disk media. Yeah, there it is. Cool. There you go. Restore. Yes. Find the file. Where is it? It's a bin file. There it is. Open. Let it do its thing. What are you guys saying while I'm doing that? This part select once. Nah, too much hassle. Just a few clicks and it's done. Don't like how hot that SSD's getting. They all get that hot though. Cool. So that's done. So it should be good to read now. In the Xbox. Oh. I put the cover back on. Oh, now I've got to put it all back together just to test it. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just do it the jumper way. See if my cable works. It's 100% Kitty. I've already tried it. It shows 100%. In Crystal Disk Info. Oh. Right, here we go. Dodgy tweezers? No. This is annoying. I'm not getting any display. Again, it's probably my fucking TV. I have to try it in the house, man. So annoying. Yep, I'm gonna have to try it in the house. Right, I'll be back in a jiffy. Oh, I need the power cable. Or did I need to format the drive as NTSF? Can't remember. Right. Plug it in. Take out the HDMI cable. Turn TV on. Plug in HDMI. Pressing the button. 3, 2, 1. No, it just shuts off. It's not recognizing the SSD. It's doing that thing like last time. I think I probably do have to format the drive as NTSF. It shuts off after 30 seconds. You bastard. Yeah. Right. Yeah, get used to before when it first come to me. It's not finding the SSD. That's what annoys me. I forget what I do sometimes. So now I've got to do all that again. But this time I've got to actually, instead of leaving it unformatted, I need to format the drive. Screen. Partition wizard. Okay. Yeah, see, it still says unallocated. Alright, so if I go to Initialize MBR. No, I don't want MBR. Create white partition first. No. Okay. Create Xbox NTFS. Yep. Apply. Cool. Now I can use this. Look for that bin file. What? Why was that so quick? That's not right. Why was that so quick? What's going on now? What? Oh, I did format drive within that last time. Oh yeah, this is how I did it. Oh, yeah, I did format within here. Yeah, that's it. Now it's formatting it correctly. Okay, I've got it now. That's how I did it last time, not through Partition Wizard. There you go. Restore. Desktop. Bin file. Open. That's better. Yeah, there you go. Trying to keep it cool. Cool. Now it's done. Alright, let's go back to the... I missed all your chats. 500 gigabyte, not 1 terabyte. What are you on about? This is a 1 terabyte. It said 800 odd gigabytes, didn't it? Yeah. This is the 1 terabyte one. You get 500 gigabytes from. Can't see it perfectly. All right. It said 850. All right. See if that's worked this time. It should have done. No reason for it not to. Where's the casing? Where's the SST shit? Oh, there it is. Damn it. I hate when that happens. I don't even know if we're spinning or not. I think I turned it off instantly. Yeah, we've got a picture. It says updating. Oh, it's gone. I just had a picture. I think I've just turned it off, or it's restarting. I just had a picture come up. It said updating, which is weird. Nah, I think I've shut it off. I did have a picture, briefly. There you go. Right, got it working again. Yeah, so you've got to format it within their software. Right, so this time, let me see if it saved it. So it's working again with a different SSD. I can't turn it off. Oh, yeah, it turns off now. Let's put this shit back together. So, everyone having a nice weekend? Nice Saturday? Tell me what you're up to right now. Hi guys, I'm going to step out. I've got work to do. Oh, thanks for joining, David. Sorry, I've only just seen that message. I remember Epson printer service tools were getting old. Oh, sold on eBay. No indie Epson service centers now. Damn it. Watching you by the looks. Oh, right. That makes sense to me, Steve. Retro Restores live. I'd love to watch him. What's he doing? The Revised on the Xbox? Is it the Revised? There it is. Dum. I smell weed. When are they going to make weed legal in the UK? What does he even mean by revised? He's dyslexic. He means revisit. He can't spell it, bless him. Bless him. No one knows. I think he means revisit. On that front, lovely guy Mick is. He is, yeah. He's got a heart of gold. He has. Just giving out away those consoles when he should be selling them for charity. Doing charity events. He always feeds his dog a sandwich. I love that part. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and giving Bronson his sarnies. Yeah, definitely. Yep, disappears. Bronson steals more than he gives. He does. Yep. There you go, give it a little brush. Maybe I should try this like overnight or something. If not, I'm gonna have to give him a refund, or at least a partial, because it's doing more than what it did when I first got it. Before it was staying on, no picture, 30 seconds and shut off. And now, since I sorted it out, it just keeps saying something went wrong after a day of using it. Wasp. Hi, cows. Welcome back. I mean, that's English for welcome. What's annoying is I've got to do this stupid OC1 crap again. Where's my fan? Been out and cleaned the van and the car badly. Now knackered. Good enough. We'll have to do. Bloody hell, fair play, man. It's nice out there, though, isn't it? Nice and warm. I thought I lost my vape, then I was proper. Oh, do you know what? I hate when that happens. Especially when you're really gagging for it and you're like, where is it? I know, worst case, you could just go down the shop and get one of those. I don't think they're disposables anymore. They're not disposables, I don't think. Really put some pressure on that so it sticks. It's not me farting, it's the chair. Which I think's fell down a bit. I have an RTA, road traffic analysis. Been building wicking my own coil since 2015. An RDA? It's an RDA, isn't it? Not RTA. I could be wrong. Right, do I still have OC1 installed? I don't think I do. Fuck. Don't know. Is this the one that had our OC1 on it? 4 gigabytes? Let's have a look. Ba-ding. It says Xbox and it's empty. Bugger! I have to reinstall it. RDA is rebuildable drip. Yeah, what's RTA then? Oh, tank atomizer. Right. Gotcha. Right. So unfortunately, OC1 isn't on the SSD, on the thingy, but I might have it down here still. Yeah. Where's the old OC1 a second? There. I will delete that because I don't know if that's OC1 new. I'm going to have to get my vape. Yeah, I'm just going to change my battery in my vape quick. coffee. Coat my lungs in oil. Love it. Right, so how did I do it again? Was it that? No, it's just copy that straight over, wasn't it? No, it's got to be formatted NTSF. I think it is, because it's still named as that. Yeah, NTFS. Okay. Damn it. 4 gigs not enough. Where's my blue cruiser blade? Might be in this drawer. Why would I put it in this drawer? It wouldn't be in this drawer. It'd be in this drawer. Oh, this is annoying. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Has this one still got OC1 on it? No, it's got the PS5 software on it. Oh man, alright. I will read your stuff in a minute. I just want to get this out of the way. Partition wizard. Cruiser blade. Format. NTSF. Xbox. Apply. Format, that should disappear. And it hasn't. Oh, okay, well, okay, never mind. Alright, where is it on here? There it is. Paste. No paste? Oh, I didn't copy it. OC1 new. This is the latest one. Copy. Xbox. Paste. I hate software stuff. It's so time consuming. Right, while that's doing that, which is going to take bloody 20 more minutes. I know it is, Mookie, yeah. I can't be bothered to wait this long for this. E100. Get a superstar. Right, let me let this guy know that I'm not touching his fob. That sounds dirty. Ugh. I didn't mean it like that. I don't know how to word it. I put, I'm not willing to touch the fob. It's already had work done and it's a mess. I can't risk anything to go wrong. Even that don't sound good, does it? And me get the blame for it. I don't know. And it to come back on me. And it to come back on me. Yeah. And it to come back on me. Hope you understand. Please can I have an email and surname for the invoice? Thanks. Andy, see what he says. Yeah, you got a lot of me now. That's sent. USB 1.0. I know, so slow. 4 megabytes per second. It shouldn't be. It's a cruiser blade, man. Probably is actually 1.0. Customer's always right. Just tack on wires. No one sheet. No. No, because if I do that and it suddenly catches fire in his hand, they'll be like, oh, that's your fault. You're the one who went in there and soldered these wires on for me. I know it won't catch on fire, but just an example. I don't know what to do. Let's turn that light off. Don't need that light on. While that's doing that, I can pop down the floor. Whoops, still tethered. Ignore that. I guess back to this amp. Which I'm still not looking forward to. Still trying to set up that signal generator. To be fair, that USB cable, I mean, this USB is really old, like so old. I can't remember when I purchased them. What was I doing? Oh yeah, need power for the signal generator. Right, so if I could leave that like that, flip it round. Damn it. See, this is what I can't stand. Would that reach? Maybe if it wasn't tangled, yeah. Okay. You should get RCA leads so you can cut them. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yep, I think I'm going to do that. TFN's back. I will be getting Aggie again soon, yeah. Right, he's messaged back saying, hello, how much would it cost to do the key anyway? I'm not touching it. I'm sorry. Not willing to touch it. £500. No, I'm not touching that. It's a mess. There you go. Now he sent me his details for the PS5. It's a mess in there. It's been worked on and it's just a mess. There's hot glue everywhere. There's about 50 wires all over the place. Yeah. It's a bodge job. You guys can't see this bit. Scoop this. That's okay, cool. I don't know what's wrong with the fob, but I opened it up and it's immediate no. It's bodged to fudge. It did. I don't know what's gone on in there. It did look at the pretty. I don't know why they even attempted it, especially on an expensive fob. And I think it was a Mercedes fob. What was his name? On my way to collect. Damn. Let me bloody type up the invoice. He understood. Right, that's now sent. Okay. Oh man. They look like the fob fixing issues after. Really? Oh my god, ZX Spectrum brings back memories. If that fob still works on the car, he could clone it for what, 80 quid? I don't know. No idea. Right, so this should be getting 12 volts into the signal gen. Right. First, I want to see if I do get what I said. I know there's no power going to the amp just yet. Oh, for God's sake. Bloody magnets. Oh, great. Yeah, where can I put this? I need that wire. Here comes Aggie Andy. Is it on the floor? Nope. What do I do with that long black wire? Black wire. I need that wire. I don't know what I've done with it. Oh yeah, it's down there. Thank you. It's a BMW, not Mercedes. Got ya. So black and red, technically, yeah. What the fuck is that? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for? 200 hertz frequency. No, we're on DC. It keeps switching to DC. $200 Is that it? But they're showing DC voltage. It doesn't look like it. That's not one line, long line. I'll change coupling to AC. Still no different. 200 hertz. Why is it all messy like that? Maybe that's it. I could play around with the toggles. But yeah, it's changing it. How is that easier to find? But yeah, this must be it, but it's a mess. So I'm looking for that pattern. 300 hertz. Oops, that's too high now. Let's put that back down. No, I was making it go higher. There you go. 170 hertz. Nope. I want to go to 100 hertz. Could only go up to 150. That might be stubbier on the output. What does that mean? Just looks like a mess. Maybe it's not even doing it. Hold on. Let me try it just directly to the signal gen a sec. Let's have a look what it should look like. That's what I'm looking for. Am I? Wait, it's adjusting. Is it the wave pattern I got selected? Yeah, let me change it to, that's to shine. Let me change it to the other one. I like the other one, I think, better. Is that it? Well, I don't see how that's easier to... This one? Oh God. That's easier to see. We've got triangles. Oh God. Nice triangles. Right, let's change that back to this one. Still triangles. Oh my God. We're in the kilohertz. Oh, did you? That's crazy. What post did you see? What's the pin out on the output block of the generator? We got sound, ground, or sin. Oh, am I on the wrong one then? Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong one. I'm on sound and not sin. Sign, even. Damn it. There we go. Now it should read fine. Now I've messed up all my settings. There you go. See what this is showing. Yeah, that looks a bit better. No, it's still showing that bullshit. Sinus wave. Change the voltage on my system. Oh yeah, duh. But it's gonna go into DC. You know, it's stuck on DC. Nope. I've buggered it now, ain't I? Right, back in AC. Change the voltage. There we go. What should I be at? What's a good frequency? 1 kilohertz. Let's go lower. There, we're at 1 kilohertz. Well, it was. There you go. 1 kilohertz exactly. You can't touch it with your finger. Makes no difference. Made no difference. Is that the audio wave? Trying to, Greg, yeah. Change time base. Okay. Well, it just shows that. That's not a wave, really, is it? Oh, there you go. Now I've got it. Found it. Okay, we've got a 1 kilohertz frequency waveform. Okay. Without using my finger, still the same. It's just not as good connection. So that's what we're going to look for. Thank you, Carfor. Don't know why auto don't work. So was it 3 was ground and red was in 1-1, I think, if this works. $100 max out. What? Okay, there you go. We've got the audio wave there, right? But that was on black and white. Left and right channels. All right, that's for the PS5. I think. Yeah, they seemed happy enough. Is that PS5 and fob gone? Ah, Tried. Hey, welcome. If that's a subwoofer, tune it down to 100 hertz and now voltage. Should I only go down to 100 hertz? What would happen if I don't? This is hard. This is why I need 3 hands. Oh. I'm at kilohertz. How am I going to... I can't even get to my fucking generator thing. This is what... Sorry, I'm getting aggy now. This is why it's shit using this. Ugh. I bet I'm not even going to get a signal now. Oh, look, I lost signal. No, I haven't. It's still there. Is it? Yeah. I'll hold that there. I'll try and tune it down to 100 hertz. Why is it going back up? Nearly there. 187 at the minute. And what if I can't go lower than 100 hertz? I can't go any lower than 150. Is there a setting on here? Is it this one? That's gone higher. Yeah, now we're really low. I can't go to 100. No, the lowest is 150. $200 is fine. Can I not do 150? Yeah, 150 is fine. Good. Now I need to change the audio. Nope. Time. That looks terrible. Right, so I'm looking for 100. There you go. That'll do. Doesn't look as pretty though. But that's what I'm looking for. 150 frequency. You need to lower the horizontal time. It's lower now. Is that not fine? I'll just leave it like that. I think you just did. Oh, right, yeah, I changed the time on it, yeah. Okay. This is the time here. But I like the look of that one. Voltage as well, if I change voltage. Why is it so low? Is it because it's a low frequency, so it shows below? Okay, that's good. I like the look of that. Right, we're sticking at 150 hertz there. But that being ground, I'm wondering if I could hold that there. If that's touching. No, it's just coming out again. Why don't you center it in the middle of the scale? I don't know how to do that. Oh yeah, why is it gone really low? Trigger edge, coupling, probe. No. Picture version calibrate? No. What would that come under? Oh, this arrow? No, I've got arrows there. Ah, there you go. Got it. Duh. Okay. That's better. Now it should look sexy. Yeah, the auto makes it go to DC though. Yay. I'm happy with that. That's good. Right, now I've got to try and keep that there though. Well, let's move in and it's going to keep popping off. I need to power it on obviously. But is that touching? No, it's not. Right, I'm just going to have to hold it in position, and I loving the new Series S. What you mean? If you use the screw as ground, you would still see audio. I have got a ground thing here. If this is the one you're referring to, good shout. This is the earth wire though, isn't it? Not ground. No, nothing there. Negative. Obviously, we're not going to get anything from there because it's not reaching there. It needs to be on this board somewhere. Well, they do share their ground. But that's just going to move. Yeah. So it's a subwoofer. What's wrong with it? No audio now. I've just done a recap on it because every single one it basically shit itself. It ate away true traces. I had to sort that out. Yeah, input grounds are isolated. No, this is together. Looks very technical using a scope and all sorts. Yeah, it's stupid. So much you have to adjust. Oh, cows, you little shit. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm dyslexic. No, Andy doesn't like to hold my hand. What are you on about? You're on about software side of stuff again. Right, maybe if I could crimp this. No, that's not going to work. I just need to find a way to shove it in there. Hold it down. Bit of tape. Probably not going to stay in there, is it, neither? Let's have a look. Nope. Oh, I fucking pulled it out. Oh, use a signal generator. Oh, it's no different than using the other thing. If not, it's even better. Right. Think. I can't even get to the board underneath. Maybe if I... Not there. There? Nope. There? Nope. There? Nope. There? Nope. None of them are ground. None of them are ground. How does that work? If none of these are audio ground, how the hell is this supposed to even work? Wait, is it even getting any signal? Yeah. Andy, use the switch for the audio and remove the main power amplifier board from the pram so you could test that board underneath. You want me to remove the top module again? But I want to see if we're getting any audio through here first. Is it really 80 viewers? Don't say that, Ross. My head's killing me right now. Jamming tweezers. I just want to see if any audio is coming up from here. That's what I haven't even tested that yet. I don't think I have. It's getting to the point I just want to solder it on there, you know. Do you reckon I should just solder it on there? I ain't got power connected. If I better go try and plug in power. Piss off. Joking. Hold on. Oh, well, thanks, guys. Yep. What cows? And stop it. No, Russ. Stop, guys. Stop. There's nothing even exciting. It's just me getting aggy. Right. Hopefully that hasn't slipped. Right. Okay, I think we're on. This has probably moved. Let's have a look. Yeah. Damn it. Right, okay. Alrighty then. We're back. It's a disaster. So if anyone managed to lip read, this touched the shield there and it shorted and it shut off my electrics. I didn't even get round to testing it. It touched it. I need to find a good ground. I can't keep using that ground. That's dodgy. Dodgy area. Oh yeah, well that's probably turned off as well. Let me reopen everything. Jesus Christ. Everything's shut down. Oh, what happened? Yeah, I tripped a breaker, yeah. The ground on my oscilloscope touched this shield.
Oh no!
And it cut my electrics off. What was I doing? Oh yeah, turning all that on. Yeah, there you go. My scope's probably off as well. Yeah, I've got no scope. Okay. Russ was giving us hand signals. What? Okay, so I've got to be more careful. I might just wrap this up so it don't touch anything. That literally went boop like that and cut the electrics. It's not plugged in now. I unplugged it immediately before turning on the trip switch. I didn't pay electric bills. I want to try that again, but without cutting it out. I want to see if it's coming through here, audio signals. So I'm going to wrap this up in tape. I'm going to tape it up, yeah. It's battery powered, yes. My scope's still working. There you go. Now it's not going to short on it. So why did audio ground mess with this ground? Like, is this powered? Has this got voltage on it? Or is it like earthed? I think that's earthed, isn't it? That's why. Right, let me see if I'm even getting an audio signal again. Damn it. Yeah, I've still got my signal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mike. Yeah, it could be live. That's naughty if so. That's so dangerous. All right, let me plug it in again. Great. My OC1 didn't finish neither, I don't think. I'm going to have to copy that all over again. Plugging it in. Right, we're live. Should be on and running again. So this time I'm going to be more careful. So if I do it from here and over here. Right, we're grounded. There we go. We've got our audio signal. There you go. So it is going. Look at that. We are going to the secondary board. 150 kilohertz. 150 hertz even. And there. And there. And there. And not there. Not that. Not that. Not that. So this is our audio one here. So that's good. That probably means the bottom board is now fine. Yeah, I know, guys. I know, Triode. That's cool. Mike, is that a good thing? If the audio is coming through the top here, it means all the capacitors and stuff are working. And it's probably in there. Let's see if the output's getting it now. We got that, whatever that is. No, now it's gone. That's just... What's that? 50 hertz. That's really high. That's gone from 150 down to 50. Yeah, we didn't have that signal before. You changed all those caps. Did I not? I can't remember, Mike. 50 hertz is noise. Gotcha. Thank you. Right, so we know the bottom board is now fixed. Now it's the top board related, which could be the original fault, which is the audio amp. Right? Or there's more caps inside there that's failed. But that's good. At least I don't have to tamper with what I've worked on down there already. That's all good. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. 50 hertz is just noise. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. Look. Oh, it's isolated. Yeah, that ground's isolated. So it's this one. Yeah. That's 150. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Check positive and negative voltages in the amp section. Cool. So I can't chase anything else now because it needs to be connected to the second board. So it's going to kind of be hard now to chase sound in there. It's in there. So let me unplug it. That's good. That's good. I'm really chuffed for that. That took me hours to do that. What is it, 30 caps? That thing has a volume section. Yeah, it does, yes. Check positive and negative voltages in the amp section. I can't do that. I literally can't do anything. It's sandwiched together. Okay. Hello? I turned you off. Thank you. So now I've got to strip it out again, and I'm probably going to have to take that apart. Let's remove the power board. Oh, Mike, this is the one I didn't want to do. But yeah, you're right. I'm going to have to, and I mean, I've put all that effort in the caps. I might as well try and fix the main cause. Greg, I can't drain the caps. Not yet. I have to take the board out first, unfortunately. It's sandwiched together. There's literally nothing I could do to drain it, otherwise I would. Which sucks. It's so annoying. It's such a horrible design. Ugh. Alright, let's take this part. That's the power supply side gone. Bin? Didn't turn me off, baby. Right, let's get these off. What's weird is I've got the star washer there, 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 but I've got one more here. Maybe it went between... Yeah, I think that probably went between the earth wire. Did you know you could buy the whole damn board in Australia for what? This whole thing? Or you're on about this top bit? Greg, it's alright. I've already taken this apart before, Greg. I haven't got shocked. Hello, Tombalaya, Tombalaya. I know, I'm trying to be careful, Greg. Once I've pulled that off, I am going to go straight to the caps and lick it. No, the whole thing. It might be worth me bloody buying that. If I'm charging him 300 quid for this repair, I could just buy that. Oh no, because then I won't earn any money from it. Okay. Getting shocked always makes you feel alive. Luckily enough, I've only been shocked with 240 volts. Nothing higher yet, so I want to stick that way. 240 volts is enough. And that's only the once. Get a Tesla coil, a little more than 240 volts there. Yeah. What, you're looking at thousands of volts? You just play music on a Saturday. It's disgusting. It'll be 325 volts DC after rectifying. Never touched caps. I haven't, no. I've always drained them. Never touched a cap. Just clean AC voltage, baby. Hello, Sharky. DC shocks and more. Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, I bet they are. What voltage are the caps related? They're quite low per cap. 200 volts. So not bad. They're not 450 volts or anything. 200 volt per cap. But they're probably all in series. Oh, I won't the boring Brit. Hello, Sean. How did you get 230 volt AC? That's the. How did you get? That's what we have in the UK. Our VAC or VAC, whatever it is. Our voltage is 240 volts. Sometimes 250. He meant the shock. Oh, sorry. How did I get the shock? Something similar to this. See, this has all got glue on it. The other one didn't, and I didn't realise. So there's me holding the back here while plugging in the power. And, yeah. And straight to my fingers. I wasn't careful. What's this? Sent a video. I can't look at that. Why is my battery almost... I need a new phone. My battery doesn't last all day anymore. This is old. 4 years old, maybe. Oh, so one hand and fingers. Lucky. Yeah. Literally, I was able to pull away quick enough as well. It just went right up my arm. Just a strong vibration. That's all it feels like. I think it was like 2 fingers it went up. I think it was these 2. Not my arm. Right, now it's time to separate. God damn it. Get up, you sausage. There you go. Okay. Oh, I missed another zigzaggy. You might not be here. What do you mean? Lucky I didn't go across two hands. Oh, is that what happens? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm discharging the caps. Watch this. Alright, here we go. Watch for a red LED. Oh, they're drained anyway. Yeah, they're drained. Nothing in them. They drain quick. Mine's 250 volts. Let's learn to discharge a discharge. What do you mean, puncher? Puncher. Check fuse. Fuck off. Right, so... Oh, right. Two hands goes across your chest, heart. And that's what can kill you. Oh. Do you remember this? You remember this stupid coil? Right, have I got to remove all these caps, Mike? That's why I always use one hand dealing with 230. That's good shout. No, I thought of that. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to when I... There's no way of taking this apart otherwise. Shit. Fine. Let's take all these caps off. Let me take a picture of it. Don't know why. I could just check for... Wait, what does that say about battery? Don't know. I mean, it's probably labelled underneath there anyway. But it's all glued. Just remove the caps. I don't want to. But I'm going to have to. Ugh. It's all siliconed up. I had a guy call me yesterday. He goes, "Hi, I dropped you the synthesizers and mixers off to you." I'm like, when? He was like, "Oh, last week." I said, "I haven't got any." He goes, "Oh, have I got the wrong number?" I said, "I think you have." Probably following up on his issues. He took it to us. He goes, "Are you in town?" I was like, "No." Should have dropped it off to me though. Right, that one's separated, I think. Oh god, this is not going to be fun. Okay, here we go. Oh, my microscope's not enabled. Desolder them as a block and remove one lump. Oh yeah. God, you're so smart. I've got to start my scope a second. It's going to be a black screen because that's what my scope looks like currently. Scope, unplug, deactivate. Oh, even my TV's off. Plug back in. Or yeah, I might even just use low smelt solder to, because I don't think I'll be able to clear all the solder. I'm crap unless it. Wow, it's really dark. What? That's really dark. There you go. Right, I need to change my settings. Bear with me. That's annoying that OBS don't save it. Brightness at 180. Contrast at 170. White balance at level 3. Exposure to 8. Okay, there you go. That's my best settings that I found. Would rather check fuse before. Alright, Puncher, I get it. .4 amp on my bench. No, that's my ammeter. I'm charging my phone. Charging my mobile phone. I reckon 68 people yawned then too. Oh, you cheeky. Right, here we go. First lot of caps. I think it's these two. Great. This keeps wobbling on me. Great. We're going to have a wobbly one. Sorry. Wait for my iron to heat up. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, huge lump of solder already, look. Look at that. I don't think this is going to work. So much solder. Might wick it away. This is going to take forever. Alright, let's turn it up. Got it on boost mode. I'm going to use a wick. Get the Moo gun? Absolutely not. I can't stand Moo guns. They sound... Oh, this is the ground plane though, isn't it? So it will be harder to wick away. This isn't going to work. Come on, suck it up. No. There's just so much solder in there still. So much solder. I mean, it's hot. I might just try a hot air gun and suck. That might be enough. Nope, there you go. Ah, I think that's done. Is that done? Probably not. Right, screw the scope a second because I can't get a good angle of my sucker. There we go. Right, that's cleared now. I think. So it's not me. No, it's not just you. Right, I think this one's okay. Yeah, this one's out. It's just this one. It's still got some in there still. Oh, it's just stuck on the glue now. Ugh. Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. I think that's free. Okay. Right, that's one done. But it's just the glue that's holding it. Oh my god. 1 out of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 out of 6. Next. Want to mix it all up in the other old solder. Right, here we go. Hot air again. And suck. If I can find. Ooh, that was a nice chunk. There you go. That's all done. I think that's all done as well. Could be wrong. Looks good to me. Or is it slightly attached? Whoa. No, that's good. And that's good. Okay. Next. God's sake. I'm a moaning Myrtle today. Oh yeah, put a relay in so the gun switch doesn't burn. What? I upgraded my Moog gun with a real 18 to 20 to 12 volts. Oh, nice. Look at that tip. Stunning. Sorry, playing with it. Look at the size of that. Tim, it's the secondary board now. The primary board isn't an issue anymore. Right, is that loose? I know this one is. Yeah, that's fine. This one. Oh, this one is. Nice. Okay. What's that though? What's this? Anyway, it's separated. Oh, look at the wrong one. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Still more solder in there. %100% done now. Yes, now the next one. Oh, I've got 3 more to go. Or is it 4? 1, 2, 3 more. Fluxy flux it. How does flux help? Then it'll just clog up my solder pump. Isn't that satisfying to watch? Look at the metal just liquefy. So nice. Flux and Wick. Now I'll be there all day. Sorry, I get a better angle this way. I know you can't see, sorry. It's quicker if I do it this way. I think that's done. That one's stuck to the side. Come on, let's release you. There you go. You release now? Think you might be. You're released, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Mesmerizing. Oh, yeah. I think this might be leaded anyway, look. No. Right, 2 more, this one, and then 1 more. It is leaded. Oh. You reckon? Hope so. Hold on. Nope, I'm gonna have to do this off camera. Come on. Okay. Not okay. This one's loose, and this one isn't. Come on. There you go. Now we're loose. 1 more to go. then I doubt I'll be able to pull it all up as one. Oh, these two. Do you like lead-free solder? No. Not really. Sorry. Oh, that cleared out straight away. Oh, so did that. Nice. 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 Perfect. Right. Look at all these little bits. All the solder. I mean, obviously, most of it was probably me adding solder to it, but nice. Remelt it. Someone at the door? No. Ooh, that's toasty. Come on. First one could come out, I think. Oh no. Let's give it a wiggle and a pull. Why? I've got to get under you and pry you up. What the fudge? It's because it's glued down at the back. It's not. It's glued down on the other side, I think. Because it's all wobbly. Oh, Jesus. Unless they're 100% not loose. Although it's wiggling. No, it is. They are all loose. Pulling them off one by one. Stuff it. It's the glue that's keeping it down. Oh, it's all glued on the other side. There you go. See, that one is almost out. Need a knife. Okay, that's one out. I can't cut them all out. Come on. It might do. It's silicone glue though. It's not IPA. 150 with heat gun. Okay. Actually, let me try with IPA first. Oh yes, IPA did it. Yay! Thank you. Whew. Ow, I'm stinging. Yeah, heat gun helps. It didn't in this case. Yeah, that did soften it. Right. Beautiful. Now I could take this out. Oh, that bridge rectifier better not be in the way. That better not be in the way as well. Alright, next is this coil. Then I could undo everything. Let's take this coil out once again. IPA does 0 to... Oh, okay, well, it worked for me. It was little... Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Sorry. For God's sake, here we go. I hate this because these pads are shit. Cool. Now I could get into it. I think. I hope. They did put isolation stickers on. Yeah, they did, yeah. Oh, one's come up with it, and the rest hasn't. Wait. Well, one hasn't got it. Weird. One. What time is it? Bloody hell. Oh, I forgot it's got these washers all over it and that. If there's more of those caps in here, I'm walking away for today. And I'll let him know. Hey mate, good news. I've now restored audio. Sorry, I didn't finish off my sentence. To the from the primary side or preamp side. How long are you going to stream today, mate? I don't know. Not much longer. Probably just inspect this, have a look, and then maybe call it. But not for the glue in between the caps. Right. Yeah, I don't see any caps in there. But, oh man. I forgot. I need to literally undo everything. They all got... Okay. Oh my god. Whoa, that was a stiffy. Whoa. Right, 3 at the bottom. Luckily, these are all the same size. Don't know about the 3 bottom ones though. No, they're smaller. I'll leave these isolated. Now it's the MOSFETs, because it still won't move. Oh, get off it. Oh, that's a bolt and a half, that. I hope that's not what's holding that down. Oh, it probably is. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. They're just spinning. Great, just dropped it. There you go. It is. That's why I didn't want to do it. Just to see what the amplified chips is behind it, because I think there's 2 of them on either side, and I can't see what it is because it's behind this plate. But now, by the looks of it, yeah, I need to remove this back plate, which I can't because all these MOSFETs are stuck on there. Oh, somebody's birthday. No, it's not yours, Russ. Second hand, about £1,500. The small ones are the OP amps. The big MOSFET's the actual amp. Really? Really? If you want to know what it is, I don't know the brand name, I can't remember, but it's a DD15. Digital Drive 15. Something or the other. Right, I'm not on the... Right, this one's going to be a bit of a pain. Something's in the way. Oh, it's just another MOSFET. That's fine. Oh, these are torqued down so much. It can drive the top speakers too, as I have seen. All right, one more, I think. Nice. Okay, now, what was that? Something just got magnetized by the sounds of it. Right, how does this come off? What? This back should just come off. do you mean no? Oh yeah, here we go. Is it coming out? Yes. No, the bridge rectifier's in the way. Oh, hang on. Can I lift it up now? Up and out? No, I can't lift it up because of the little gold pins here. Oh, I need to remove that now. What I said. Yeah, that's it. A Velodyne DD15. Bastard. No, I can't pull it out that way. I can't pull it out this way. Can't pull it up. Alright, bridge rectifier it is now. We'll take a picture of the orientation because I don't know if it is marked underneath. Ugh. It is Farm Tech. Did you hear the news about the audio on the first board that I repaired? Conda cut. It has a Conda cut, is it? Oh yeah, the corner, yeah, I see it. Nice. Didn't see that. I'm gonna have to solder suck it out, and I. I don't know if this is working. I feel that started to clog up a little bit. There you go. Ugh. Is that enough to pull it out? No. Hot air gun time. No, yeah, it works now. There's audio passing through to this board, but it's not. I can't test it any further. Why is my... Oh, is this like factory... Okay. I don't triode. Or do I? I don't know if I do a lot of through-hole stuff, actually. Oh my god, seriously, bro. This one here looks a bit iffy. It's not sucking it. No. Oh, now it is. There you go. That should come through now. Ah. No? Yeah, I know I should. Oh. coming. It's coming. Ah, it's hot. Ah, yeah. Fuck. Is that through? No. Yes. Jesus. Yeah, I know. I should have done that, but I've got it. Ridiculous. Right. Now can you let me remove it? What do you mean no? I've got so much shit for this everywhere. So many screws. It'll be fun putting this back together, isn't it? Oh no. Why? I can't figure it out. Does it want to slide this forward? Like, this can't get moved. How did they do this? Oh. Well, that's come out, wherever that's from. Where did this come from? Do the sides need to be spreaded? I can't. I mean, no. What it is in the top corner there, look, you've got that golden piece, and that's literally stopping it on both sides from going anywhere. I thought this back shield would slide out, but I've even got it stuck in that position now. I don't know how to get it back. Is it because of the card? It might be because of the card. Better to desolder what? Desolder what? There's nothing left to desolder. Oh, unless you're on about these bottom bits. Behind the board where the standoff goes. Oh, does it? Oh, right, for the other side. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, it's just fucking things now. Oh, yeah, does it unscrew the hex? No, it doesn't look like it. So now I've got to desolder all these. And then it's just come out. Oh, dear Lord. I'm going to leave it there, guys. I'm sorry. I've had enough. To be continued. Probably do it tomorrow if I'm bored. If not, it might be Monday. I'm literally had enough of that. Yeah. Oh, I've got to do this Xbox anyway. I'll do it off stream. Well, I wanted a coffee ages ago. I just haven't made one. No, they don't. None of it unscrew. But even if I could unsolder it from that board, thank you, yeah, 2 seconds. Even if I did unsolder it from the board, I still can't separate the thing. Oh, yes, I can, because that could be slid forward. I don't know. It's mulled wine. Hello, Falcon. Yeah, thanks, guys. I am going to leave it there. I've got to do this Xbox anyway, just update on it. I'll have to redo that again. But thanks, everyone, for watching. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Can they be snapped off? I'd rather not snap them. So thank you for joining. Thanks, Arion. Thank you, TFN. She passed tech. Can't go forward. It's around the pins. Thanks, Joe. Rusty Russ. Greg Briz. I'll try and have a good one. Thank you. Falcon, you're welcome. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, all right, Falcon. Thank you. Part 4. It's bloody annoying, I'll tell you that. Thanks, Sharky. Fortifix, you're welcome. The Clunge Farmer. Farm Tech. Oh, thank you. Right, I'm going to leave it there. Sean Cosway. Thank you, mate. Can I do my countdown? Carthor's coming in. Is that everyone now? Thanks to all the lurkers who's watching. As always, it's all good. Phil, Berry. I don't want to drink. I'll have a squash. But all right, I'm going in 3, 2, 1.